Am I good? Okay. Hello, everybody! Yay! Alright, nice to see you all. How are you all doing tonight? Congrats on being first, Netru. Congrats on being second, Squeaky. Congrats on being third, Neo. It's so great to see you all. Oh gosh, I'm late, but I really want to do this. Let's do this. Let's get straight into it. Woo! How are you all? It's so nice to see you. God, also the Haramasa short what they call this animation for CGZ just came out today. It's so good. I love it. I like it. I like it. For more for more reasons than one. Can you see the game? Wait. Huh? Legend of Heroes. Yeah, Trails to Azure. Hello? Hello, Neo. Hello, everybody. It's nice to see you all. Yes. Time to grab some food. Okay. Be sure to grab plenty of food, Netru. Oh, the daily PP checks. Oh, Squeaky, not as big today. Our standards have been raised because the PP in this game, in my bot is just too large. Also, be very afraid of my 8-ball. It will sass the hell out of you. Shirtless, yes. Yay! Please give me week for free. I am getting all the men. I am aiming for all the men in that game. I don't play it unless I know there's a male character coming up and then I pull. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah, we defeated the Loch Ness Monster, right? That's what we did. That's what we did. Frick. Oh yeah, we saw the wall. Frick. First, we need to take the car. Because apparently there's a monster here. On West Prospel Highway. Okay. No. Where? So up here. Oh wait. Yes, okay, I can farm now, thank goodness. This is basically what I did in the last game as well. If you're strong enough, just take out Ellie and then start shooting everything in sight. There it is. I see it. I wonder if Wazzy can insta-kill. No, come on! I was trying to kill you! Okay. He can, but it's a little awkward. Wait! But wait, I don't want to kill it! Not yet! Wait! Have I scanned this now? Shiny palm! Gimme. No, Neo, no! You didn't maintain it correctly. Look, the shiny palm. We must kill it! Ooh, that's a good amount. Okay, so the thing we're supposed to fight is right here. Got it. Okay. If you're wondering why I'm running around a lot, it's because I gave the thing to Ellie that lets her restore EP just by walking. Yeah, this thing. This was fire in the previous game. I don't know why it became earth now. Hey, Judge.
Yes.
Big angry monster time. Can you hear the game, by the way? The game should be playing. Okay. The game's audio, I mean, should be playing. Okay, these are like the earthquake guys. Gotta be careful. Actually, I think I could just insta-kill. Never mind. Yare yare. Ellie! Oh wait, I didn't scan any of them. Shit. One more, okay. Yeah, but I have Ellie's super heal, just in case. Let's choose Wazzies now. Which one's going next? You and you. I'll kill you. Hey, got this! Yeah, might as well give Tio the ult. I'm beating the crystal out of it. Oh my god. Wait, no, wait. Shield, now. Oh my gosh, none of them are fast enough. Ellie's gonna die before. No! Oh shit. Okay, we gotta go one at a time. It's gonna take forever. Okay, fine. Weak to fire, okay. I'll save your ult for when you have a crit. Heart. Aim for one.
任せてくれ。セット。行くよ。さてと、覚悟はいいか。そら。
Go Wazzy!
手っ取り。
Okay, I gotta heal.
さてと、生の女神の奇跡よ。光となりて天より来たる。
ありがとう。
ました。やあ、皆さん大丈夫ですか？
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
よし。任せてくれ。えいはっ。
私の番です。
It's going to die, so might as well aim for the other one.
やれやれ。よし。えいで行くぞ。行くぞ。さあ行くぞ。
Here we go!
タイガー。がっ。
やあ、行きます。
Now Zite might attack all of them by accident. You're moving there.
任せて。やっ。
僕の番か。先生。は
やあ、
っ。よし。させるか。
Stun this one. Oh no. Really? You can't stun it?
ドライブ開始。今だわ。ええ。生の女神の奇跡よ。光となりて天より来た。
We got this. Don't worry about it, everyone.
ありがとう。
ました。
俺の番だな。よし。行くよ。
Your ailments anymore. Dang it.
援護するぜ。
Yep, Randy just ruined it for us. Oh no.
任せてくれ。行くよ。
行きます。
覚悟はいいか。そら。先生。手っ取り。
さて。 れで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
Hopefully Ellie survives. If this doesn't kill the other one, we might as well be dead. Okay. One down.
なんとかしないと。
No! Oh my god. She can't do it. I have to use one of these. Purple liquid. Let's do this. Ah, it's not enough! She'll be at exactly 99. Are you kidding me? Okay. We have a 50-50 chance of this working. Either I get 100 CP or Ellie dies and we all die. Oh, thank God. Oh.
光がなりて天より来たりだ。オーラメイン。ありがとう。
We got the 50-50.
私の番です。
Freeze you. I think so.
デミガンマー起動。アブソリュート。
No, we cannot. Holy shit.
みんな怪我はない？
Yeah, purple liquid wasn't enough, Neo. We had to go with the 50-50 gamble. Keep in mind, the only reason I ended up in that position was because I was impatient. The craft book. This one looks like suits Randy and Wazzy's style. Good stuff. Wanna give it a shot, Wazzy? I'm game if you are. Ooh, Last Rebellion. Nice. Yeah, Ellie heals for so much. Holy. Okay. Alright, now we have to head back to Michelin Wonderland. Whew. How's everyone in chat doing, by the way? Hope you're all doing well.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでお安いご用です。
Yippee! Yay!
はい、到着しました。
Rest up in Lloyd's room. Yay, friend! Thank you. Right. And I got a quartz, so I should give that to Rebecca. There we go. Page 4 of information terminal on our order. Oh. Oh! All data on information terminal O1 has been successfully analyzed. Would you like to go over it now? Sure. My name is Dr. Joachim Gender, High Priest of D, therefore G, 6 years ago, Bracer. Due to the authorities in the Bracer Guild, I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of origin. It was the guidance of the great D that helped me survive, so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zamorian continent. The Great Collapse, yeah, okay, we read that. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invented self-centered cult with open arms. So yeah, the religion of the goddess Adeos, basically. The foolish Sheptian church and their symbol, that goddess of the sky. The Dark Ages met its demise and this fate spread throughout the continent. Let us consider, if said god truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon us all? Yeah, upon all of us, yeah, the atheist creed and all that. However, disparity yet exists, and people still continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said goddess discriminates upon those whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the Septian Church to amass power. A goddess as such simply does not exist. Okay, the second statement, I'm not too sure. The first one, though... I mean, you don't outright say it, but if you look at the parallels to, like, the Catholic Church, it's like... Yeah, they did some pretty bad stuff in the early days. It seems like a great scheme to get money, but hey, who am I to judge? Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find the true God. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, they found the possessor of great power in internal slumber. She was known as D. The data entry appears... This data appears to be an entry about the cult itself. So it's true that their creed really did center around rejecting Adeos. Right. That fits with what Joachim Gwenter told us at the Sun Fort. Well, what about this D? Do we still not know what it stands for? It would appear to symbolize that what they believe to be the true god over Adeos. It is also known that the G in the D, therefore G cult name denotes what they referred to as true wisdom, Gnosis. Well, that puts to bed the question of what the D, therefore G actually means. Not really! We still need to figure out who D is! Who is this D they keep speaking of? If I remember correctly, Joachim said that Kia would become the true god. Wouldn't that imply that D is another word for Kia? Does that make sense? Just how much did that bastard Joachim know? There's still so many unanswered questions. Right. Unfortunately, there were also a lot of things that Joachim chose not to tell Ernest either. I can't help but wonder just how well we'd understand the particulars of the cult if we managed to capture him alive. Magic. Regardless, I think we'll be able to learn quite a bit if we continue analyzing these information terminals. If we find any other quartz fragments, come back. I can bring them to me. You're also welcome to review the data we've already encrypted whenever you like. Right. Thanks for all your help, Rebecca. Yeah. Well, with that out of the way, let's go for the other quest. Which is down this way. Oh wait, no. Sorry. Down... where is it? This way. Okay! Time to head to Michelin Wonderland! Again! Calling all passengers to Michelin. The ship will be departing shortly. What is wrong with my lips today? Why can't I speak normally? One of our support requests came from the theme park, didn't it? You're right. It involved helping Mishi in some way or another. Wonder what they need us to do. Does it truly matter? Mishi needs our assistance. We have no time to lose. Well, I think we all know Teotat's stance on this. Something tells me this is going to be one to remember. We shouldn't head to Michelin unless we're absolutely ready to handle that request. Should we get going? Yeah, sure. I think we're fine. Alright, no time like the present. Lloyd and the others boarded a cruise ship bound for Michelin. After arriving, they made their way to the front gates of the theme park where their client was waiting. Staffer Hanks. Oh, what a pickle. This is liable to throw off the entire boarding schedule. Excuse us, we're the CPD Special Support Section. Would you happen to be Hanks? We're here for the request you submitted. Oh, that's right. So you're the SSS? Let's see. Yes, I think you'll be a perfect fit. No sizing adjustments necessary. What? Sizing adjustments? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Would you mind explaining your request? Oh, how careless of me. My apologies. I'm sure you're all familiar with our park's mascot, Mishi. So you want us to dress as Mishi? No breathing soul could no more. Teotat here has a bit of an obsession. But yeah, we know him. Hard to live in Crossbell too long without seeing that fluff ball around. Does Mishi have something to do with your request? It just so happens he does! The thing is, we received some bad news this morning. The actor who portrayed Mishi since the park opened, well... he told us he wasn't going to make it. To the park? Or not make it in general? I think you gotta reward that. Make it? Wait, you don't mean... Oh goodness, no! Nothing that dire! Just a sudden case of upset stomach. I was going to say... he told us he wasn't going to make it. Huh. Okay. The plan is for him to get some medicine in St. Ursula and return to work as soon as he's able. If all goes well, he'll be back in action as early as this afternoon. Still, that leaves the problem with the morning performance. That's where you come in. I need someone to don the fur and be Mishi's stand-in for a few hours. Unfortunate wording. We're not going to make it to the park. Oh, okay. Mishi's stand-in? Hey, that sounds pretty fun. Alright, where do I get Yeah, I don't think so. You're far too tall to fit into the costume. On the other hand, I think your pal here with the overly serious expression would be perfect. But me? I thought by overly serious, I thought by overly serious he meant Wazi. I don't think Lloyd ever had a big serious face. A resting serious face. Oh, come on! I was gonna use the kitty suit as a free pass to pick up chicks. Damn you, Lloyd. How's that my fault? It's probably for the best. Otherwise, Randy would have given catfishing a whole new meaning. I'm pretty sure that already has a different meaning, Noel. Also, Loving Tomo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. Randy is a catfisher? No. No. What? No. How could he be? No, in all honesty, I feel like it's the reverse. Randy would get catfished by someone. So back to the matter at hand. Lloyd has a resting, squishable face. He has a resting... what they call this? For me, a resting, like, cool face. But yeah. he has baby cheeks. Do you think he can make it? Yeah, this is the face I'm used to him having. Like, does this look serious to you? He just looks like he's smiling. Well, we didn't come all this way for nothing. We'll take the job. This is literally his face on the menu. That's why I'm like, that's why when he said resting serious face, I thought he meant Wazzy. Because I don't see this as resting serious face. Phew, I owe you one. Now then, if there's nothing more to cover, let's... Tia, is there something wrong? You've been very quiet these past few minutes. Costume, actor, upset stomach, medicine. What's gone into her? Pulling back the curtain might have been more than she could handle. I'd be very careful with the next words you say. Oh no, Tio, you're so sweet. I'll do what I can. Hey, Tio? No need to mind me. Mishi needs us. I will make sure to contribute as actively as I can. That's the spirit, Theotat. I don't know if I like the way she phrased that. Is she really okay? She's in denial. No, she's gaslighting it herself. She's in denial. Good, now if you'll just follow me to the locker room. Sure, lead the way. Yay, Mishi's outfit. Well, how do I look? Adorable, actually. Yeah, it really screams you. In what way? It's a full bodysuit, Noel. So, you comfortable in there? Looks like it could get pretty toasty. I'm sure it will. It's not the most breathable outfit I've ever worn, to say the least. Luckily, the height is right. It feels a bit loose though, so it's a little weird to move in. Don't sweat the small stuff. You're gonna be doing enough sweating in the costume as is. Man, is it going to be worth it? Mishi fangirls fawning over you, putting your arms around them with no hang-ups. I'd have plenty of hang-ups with that, for your information. Though, speaking of fangirls, where did Tio run off to? Now that you mention it, I saw her catch a staff member's attention before walking away with him. Is she gonna dress up as Michette? Is that it? Ta-da! Yeah, she's Michette! Oh. What the... Is that you, Tio? Don't tell me my own older brother's forgotten my face. You've gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness, you look so cute, Tio. Isn't this character the one who likes to play hide and seek? Yeah, I'm so glad I asked Tio to help me find Michette now. This feels appropriate for what happened in the previous side quest we did. Yes, I am Mishi's little sister, Michette. She's a selfless girl who was always looking out for a clumsy oaf of an older brother with judgmental eyes. So basically you... Judgmental? Right, yeah, we met her the last time we came to the theme park. She came up to me asking if she could help by playing the part of Michette. Technically, the regular Michette shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, hey, well, what the hey? So that's where she went. Wait, by help out, do you mean... Yes, my intention is to supervise Lloyd's Mishi routine. Rest assured, his shins will rue every blunder he makes. She's aiming for the shins. Delulu is the Salulu, Neo. That's how I answer. Ah, the brutal barbs of tough love. What an adoring little sister you have, Mishi. I just wish my shins got a say in it. Wait, shouldn't you be the one giving me acting directions? Sorry, but we won't have a chance. It's almost time for Mishi to start touring his way around the park. Listen, just ask yourself, what would Mishi do, and go from there! I'm sure it will work out! Probably. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Remember that at the end of your morning tour, you're scheduled to do the Mishi dance in the main plaza. That one, I did prepare a manual for. Skim it and remember what you can. Loitering the group read the manual. Dance with passion and pizzazz. You didn't see me do the thing with the hands, but when I said pizzazz, but yeah, you know, like the jazz hands, pizzazz. Don't forget to close the show on Mishi's signature catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Well, that's helpful. Catchphrase I get, but this passion and pizzazz part is a little vague. To tell you the truth, we generally leave Mishi's characterization with the patrons up to the actor. For the entire history of this park, we never even needed a written manual. Until today, that is. So if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Don't let it get you down too much. On the contrary, as the one supervising, I will not tolerate even a single error. I'm getting conflicting signals here. Whoops! It's showtime! Let's wrap this up so you can get out there. Go, 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 go! Alright, the rest of us will pass the time patrolling the park then. Break a leg, you two. A time has come to prove yourself, Lloyd. Yeah, no pressure. I don't know how I'm going to pull this one off. I guess I'll just have to channel my inner Mishi. I also like the detail. the detail of Lloyd having to take off his jacket on his sprite because it's so hot in there. Like, he doesn't need it while wearing this. Which to me makes sense. Other RPGs, they wouldn't bother like drawing the sprite of him without the jacket, but I like to add that in. I know it's also the same sprite they use for when he's sleeping, but it's appropriate. There's also that catchphrase. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. I'd better not forget it. Alright, get out there and make those kids' wishes come true. Okay. I'm counting on you, Mishi. You too, Michette. Oh, well, here goes nothing. I just hope this all works out. Look sharp. Here comes our first patron.
Hello! Wow, it's Mishi! Mom, Dad, look, he's really here!
Well, so he is. How about that? Settle down, sweetie. You wouldn't want to tire yourself out before we get to the attractions.
Yay, Mishi! Mishi, Mishi, Mishi!
Let me think. How would Mishi normally respond in a situation like this?
Have a Mihi magical time!
Get lost, kid! I wish they put that in as a choice!
Have a Mihi magical time.
I can imagine Natsu, what they call this, saying that. For those of you who don't remember, Lloyd's VA is also Natsu's VA from Fairy Tail.
I will. Thanks, Mishi. Come on, Mom, come on, Dad. Let's hurry up and go in.
Alright, alright. Now, no need to rush. We have an entire day of fun ahead of us. Ooh, you okay?
Very much so, Lloyd. Your Mihihi was particularly inspired.
Thanks. Oh, I can't say it's easy to say without getting embarrassed.
Mihihi. You get used to it.
Wow, Tio, you're a pro already. That was surprisingly cute coming from her.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, there's Wazzy in the well. Hey, Noel. Wazzy. Well, if it isn't the special support section's dynamic sibling duo. Thank goodness you're here, Lloyd. I have an urgent progress report to make. Every time I take my eyes off Wazzy, he runs off to get on the rides. Oh, don't be such a cop. It's not like I'm going to burn the park down. Wazzy has the best lines. I don't care what anyone says. Wazzy has the best lines. We're still making our rounds, aren't we? What's the harm in having a little bit of fun along the way? Wazzy, we are the cops. Not to mention on duty.
Speaking of duty, you have a pair of children approaching under 9. It's Mishi! Look, Michette's here too! My hide and seek skills need refining. Super kick! What? No! Hold on a sec, you can't just assault Mishi. Why would you even do that?
They're attacking Mishi, no!
What, did nobody ever tell you? Kicking Mishi brings you good luck!
It's like the JoJo meme. Okay, hey, Wazzy joins in, starts kicking.
Everyone knows it's stored in his butt, that's why you gotta boot it all out!
I have no words. God, what genius thought this up anyway?
Hey, do you think it works the same with Michette too?
I need to do something. How would Mishi deal with this? Scold them? Tickle them? Okay.
Mishi has a way of defending himself from kicks. It's this! Wow, it's Mishi's famous Mishi Gitchy Goot!
Gitchy Goot.
It's like the Phineas and Ferb song! Oh, give you flashbacks to that! Oh, no!
I watched Phineas and Ferb as a kid and I loved it. Growing into my teens as well. God, aside from people say Steven Universe is the one with the best songs, and I agree there are really good songs in that, but nah, Phineas and Ferb had straight up bops. They didn't have to go that hard for a song called Gitchy Gitchy Goo, but it's straight up a bop. I still listen to it. Pepper gas would work better. Run away! That'll show him. Didn't realize playing Kick the Mascot was going to be part of this job too. I think it's a given. Well, you should have. That's been one of the park's recent fads. Well, them's the breaks. For the record, I did try to help. I did handle that okay though. I was just making it up as I went along. It was fine. What you did was far more preferable than losing your temper with them. Mishi is a kind and gentle being. Driving children away by force would have been unacceptable. Your judgment served you well, Lloyd. Thanks, I tried. I'm just glad you didn't end up kicking Tio too. Thanks to Lloyd's dashing rescue, of course. Perhaps we should add Sister Complex to his rapidly expanding list of proclivities. Look out, you, Narukami, you have competition! Mishi and Machette are the siblings here, not us. Incidentally, my research indicates that Mishi's posterior is resistant to strikes and impacts. It hurts less than you expected, no? Hey, yeah, you're right. They must have put extra padding in the costume. No wonder it's so much thicker down there. Again, no words. Oh my God. Ah, look at the time! We should make our way to the next area, Lloyd. Yeah, okay, let's go. It's padded! Neo! Lloyd says it's fake! His butt is fake. It's artificially padded. Remember to keep in mind how tight our morning schedule is. Alright, I won't. See you later, guys. Knock him dead, Lloyd. You too, Tio. Who knows, we might actually do that literally. Alright, back to sneaking on rides for me. Oh, hey guys. Nice hustle out there, superstar. You two look like you've had a hard day at work. How would you say it's been going so far? It's a little harder than I imagined. This costume gets toasty like you wouldn't believe. Need I remind you, Lloyd, this is not a pleasant stroll we're taking around the park right now. You have to act as friendly as possible while simultaneously making the park guest feel lucky just to have seen you. Right, I'll try my best. There's no room for error with Tio's once Mishi comes into the picture, is there? Do what you can to keep up, Lloyd, or else Teotot's gonna have you strung up dry in front of the horror coaster. Oh look! It's Mishi! Hey, you're right. Lucky us running into him 2 steps after the Ferris wheel. Oh, he's so cute. We just have to get a photo with him. Sure thing. Let's do it. Excuse me, do you think you could take a picture for us? I'd love to. Lucky for them, Ellie's the best photographer we have. Picture? Okay, stay calm. What would Mishi do in this situation? Stand near the man, stand near the woman, stand between them. Just stand between them. This is gonna go down as the day we finally met Mishi. Okay, smile for the camera. Everyone all ready? Say cheese. Thanks for all the help. Yeah, what she said. You're welcome. Here you are. Did I do okay? As a living symbol of the theme park, Mishi is in and of himself a walking attraction. Knowing that, the impartial course of action in cases like these is to stand directly between the guests. It makes me proud to see you adapting so quickly to the ways of the Mishimalite. I'm honored, I think. Well, as long as you have Tia with you, I think you'll be fine. Good luck, you two. We'll be keeping an eye out. Yeah, you have fun on your date, and we'll have fun on ours. No, we will not. Yeesh, at least let me buy you a Bell Cola before you shut me down. Okay then, let's try not to let them or anyone else down. Yes, off to the next location. I love that emote, Neil. Sorry for the delay, everyone. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Mishi and Michette are going to do the Mishi dance.
Yay, Mishi! He's so cute.
Here we go. Dance routine. I'm sorry, dance up. Should be fine. The Mishi dance is usually improvised anyway. There are some guidelines, but I'm sure you will manage if you use common sense. That's a lot harder to do on stage. It's like spontaneous dancing can be pretty difficult. Coming from someone who used to be a dancer back in the day. Guidelines, huh? That's right. They gave us a manual about that before the job. If I could just recall what it said. Okay, everyone, all together now. It's a lot of fun, though. Mishi and Michette, bring it home. Here we go. Are you ready, Theo? Remember, dance with passion and pizzazz. Roger. So basically, the dance Olivier did with Mishi. Remember that? Now for Mishi's catchphrase. Mishi is love, Mishi's life. Let's dance and make merry with Mishi. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. With Mishi. I knew you could do it, Lloyd. You have attained total Mish-lightenment. Lloyd and Teo's passionate dance brought the show to a successful close. Having fulfilled his role to perfection, Lloyd held his head high, knowing he was able to make the park's visitors' wishes come true. Once things finished winding down, the two substitute mascots made their way to the rest area. And it's still morning. Wow, how long did that take? According to the sky, at least. Yeah, I think we managed to pull that one off. Well done. Dancing in a mascot costume was more daunting than I'd realized. You can say that again. I'm burning up in here. How does the usual guy do this every day? He must be made of some real stern stuff. I mean, imagine doing it. Imagine doing it here in my. Oh wait, no. In my country. It's really hot, yet we still have people who dress up in Jollibee outfits. Granted, the Jollibee establishments all have aircon, so it's not that bad. For the most part. I would imagine so. Hey, Mishi! Michette! Hello, Frank. Hanks. Sorry, Oh, it's you, Mr. Hanks. Good job out there, kids. You did great. Michette's been... and all anybody's been talking about today. The park guests couldn't get enough of her.
Of me? Really?
Yep, they said the whole cool and aloof shtick Michette would lapse into around Mishi would drove them wild. Maybe this is a sign that we should sit down and rethink Michette's entire character. Huh, fancy that.
Ahem, I am happy to be of service.
Incidentally, have you heard back from the usual actor? Oh, I almost forgot. He just came in a little while ago. He said that he wanted to meet you. You should find him waiting in the locker room when you get back. And thanks again for all your help. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept this. Michette blush. You'd be happy to. Thank you, Mr. Hanks. Ready to head back inside, Tia?
Yes, let's. Michette mode, disengage. I am drenched in sweat.
Yeah, you're still wearing your vest, by the way, according to your model. I think that was the most effort you've ever given on a support request. You did good out there, Tia.
Perhaps, but your Mihi mimicry was exceptionally superb, Lloyd. It was an honor and a privilege to share the Mishi dance with you.
Come on, you're going to make me blush. Anyway, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. Is the usual Mishi actor still not here yet? Not that I've seen. He appears to be running late. Sorry to keep you kids waiting. Male-aged man's voice, let's see. Is it anyone we know? Oh. Excuse me for that. Better out than in, huh? Oh no, Tio. Oh, imagine Disney Florida mascots. Oh gosh. They better have in-suit ventilation. Turns out the pills I've been taking don't work unless I have them after a meal. Skipped breakfast too, so I wound up wolfing down a lunch like you wouldn't believe. Anyhow, is my costume in that locker? What's with the looks? You ain't never seen a professional mascot before? Not without his outfit off. Come to think of it, I feel like I recognize your faces from somewhere or another. Well, whatever. I owe you kids big time. Can't have Michelin Wonderland with no Mishi after all. Nice work filling in for you, boyo. Filling in for me, boyo. Why do I feel like I've seen this guy before? Whoops, would you look at the time? Gotta get change of prep for the afternoon shift.
Transformation complete. Thanks again, mister. You too, little missy. You really saved my fur. You can't just leave the rest of me. See you later.
What a pro. His voice sounded like it shifted 3 whole octaves. I didn't mean to actually do that. You mean what I do for 95% of the game? Oh hey, Ellie, how are you?
I'm doing well, Lloyd.
That guy is the real Mishi, no doubt about it. But one out of costume. He's not even from the same universe. Okay, that's a first for me. I've never heard anyone describe me like that before. Well, that was something. I feel like we just uncovered one of Crossbell's dirtiest secrets. Anyway, let's go meet up with the others, shall we? Tio's two-faced. She can't handle the truth. Yeah, I never heard anyone describe me like that before. Though they might as well with how with how I tend to react. You know the story, right, Neo? I told you guys about this. When I went to Zeb's place, I have long hair in real life. I have long hair and my voice is really this high in real life, but I can go deeper if need be. When I went to Zeb's place and his cousins were there, they're like, oh, who's this pretty girl? I just turned around and said, the fuck you looking at? You staring at my lumps? They're like, oh, we're sorry. Who's this pretty guy?
Oh, thank you.
The fuck you looking? Yo, Lloyd, something happened to Tia Tot. She's been, enlightened. Yes, I should say. This is how most people react when they figure out that when they see me. She's been like that ever since we got back on the cruise ship. You're right. It's like she's staring off into space. Eyes empty. Knees weak, mom spaghetti. I believe that's what we call the look of desolation. Well, let's just say she's been through a lot today. Tia? Are you sick? Should we take you to see a doctor? No. I will survive. I was a bit bewildered, but I believe I managed to come to terms with it. Tia found out Santa isn't real. That's this look here. She found out Santa Claus wasn't real. Nor the Easter Bunny. Nor the Tooth Fairy. It's like me when I found those things out. This is merely a single rung on the ladder to adulthood. I love how all of them are weirded out except Lloyd. Had the question mark over their head except Lloyd who had a sweat drop. It's like, yeah, I get you. Tio has started entering adulthood. Oh no. That's when you truly start entering adulthood. It's not when you hit puberty because that's what they call this, because that sucks. It's when people tell you Santa isn't real. Oh. Okay. Hello. Oh, it's just you guys. I thought you were Momo for a second. Okay, Momo, can you... I hope Ian's alright. I mean, they did take him away for government stuff, but still. How's everyone doing, by the way? Hope you're all doing well. Any new stuff? No. Orbital driver. It's what do they call it? I also love how they have their own names for it. Like here they would say Enigma activate in Japanese. In Cold Steel they say Arcus activate. I don't think anyone's got as much of a handle on this car as you, Reggie. That's why we want to make you our go-to driver from now on. Sound good? Aw, you really think I'm that great? Alright then, just leave it to me. Man, I love flooring it on the highway. There's nothing but open roads out there. Not at all like the city. The wheels you're from here on out. The wheels are yours from here on out, Reggie. Show us what you can do. Okay. Oh, really? Are they actually nicer now? They're not insulting us. Did I miss character development here or something? Did I miss talking to them at one point? Well, anyway. No, not here. We have to head to, yeah, the Hayworth's residence, so Harold's place. Hello. Excuse us, you put in a request for the special support section. Oh, it's Chief! Okay. I need to drink, so I won't be reading this as much. Ordering. Santa's still real. Mascots are just like small Santas. Easy. Ordering. You need frying pans? Not true. What do you mean? Sure. You mentioned that the situation has changed since yesterday? That it has. Yesterday evening, I went to the ash tree in another attempt to persuade Derek. Oh yeah, this is Derek and Minith. Hard to suspicious, and that he had to break ties with him. He didn't beat around the bush then, huh? Not for a second, but in the end, Derek still refused to listen. However, I did learn something new, and so I hurried here to discuss the matter with Mr. Hayworth. Something new? Has Minith taken some form of action? What Chief Tolta told me caught me off guard, if I may be frank. Minith's grip on the village is far tighter than we had given it credit for. Would you mind elaborating? From what we learned yesterday, several villagers already trust him. Has it gone further than that? Well, you see, Minith has not only secured the private property on Old Armorica Road, but also the deeds to numerous plots and fields in the village itself. Why would you need that much? You really want to tear down the village and make it into a factory? What's wrong with you? He what? As shocking as that is, one question comes to mind. How was he able to pull off something that big? Good question. From what we know, Minith pitched a plan to increase Armorica's lotus production, as he puts it. But by slowly accumulating deeds to the villagers' farmlands, he could expand the lotus fields and streamline their harvest. Moreover, management of the plots themselves would be contracted to the Quincy company to reduce the required labor. You really should ask pay, though. You should ask for the compensation. Frying pans, yes. Oh, so this is the trails I've been hearing out. Hey, Flo's! Welcome in! You missed some very funny scenes. Everyone, go follow Flo's Makers here. They're such a great streamer. So sweet. So funny. They play a lot of FF14. Why is your profile upside down? Okay, I'm not even gonna question it. But yeah, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. That's intentional. It's fun. He's funny. Nice. You missed all the talk about padded butts and learning that Santa isn't real. That does line up with what we heard yesterday. This is one of the more serious quests, though. At first blush, it sounds like a pretty good deal for the villagers. How are you, by the way? It's nice to see you. Yeah, too good to be true. Wait, I missed all the butt talk? Ooh, yeah. There might be more, who knows? As long as those deeds are in Minut's hands, he can abuse the land in any way he wants. There'd be no coming back from that. Indeed, that man cannot be trusted by any means. Yet solely focused on the private property of ours. Even the worst case scenario wouldn't be too terrible. Had he solely focused? Oh, okay. It's worse, Floss. We're talking about property ownership. But now that he's using plots of land within the village, the results could be catastrophic. You guys might be shit out of luck when it comes to breaking that contract, though. That's where you come in. If you can expose him, then perhaps the contract can be voided. I know there's nothing criminal happening on the surface here, but even still, can we ask you to look into this? Well, yeah. Yeah, you know, Floss, you start this series as a girl wanting to become... The first game. As a girl wanting to become the best, bracer that she could be. The best, what do they call this? Help for hire that she could be. You end it? And now you're talking about government corruption, parallel dimensions, devils coming to life, magic that threatens to destroy the rest of the world. Lots of fun stuff. I'll have some bread. Capitalism. Yes, capitalism. Thank you, Detective Bannings. All of you have been our village's guardian angels. Where should we begin the investigation? I'm a bit at a loss on that myself. Me too. It's not as if we have any smoking guns to look into. Wazzy here's the best. I love him. True. And I love all the characters here. In that case, why not ask Ian for assistance? Oh yeah, Mr. Grimwood. Wait, isn't he busy making a new constitution for the country? Also, yeah, Floss, you missed the terrorist attack. Yeah, they were about to sign like a big deal that would at a giant tower that would determine the fate of our country, and then an airship came in and started shooting at the window. And a giant cannon nearly destroyed this place, but that takes place in another game. That sounds like a good idea. Even a shred of evidence against Minute would be a good starting point for the investigation. I should warn you though, Ian's been incredibly busy ever since the mayor advocated for our independence. There's no guarantee he'll have time to see you. Only one way to find out. Off to the Grimwood Law Office. Maybe we'll catch him. Maybe we won't. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, let's go pay him a visit. Leave it to it then. I'll ask my business associates if they've heard any rumors about Minute or the Quincy Company. We would appreciate that. Thank everyone. You're the only ones I can count on. I'm so powerless in all this. It's just pathetic of me. Don't worry, Chief Tota. We'll handle it from here. You just sit tight and relax, and maybe pray to the goddess for good luck while you're at it. Very well, I'll be waiting for you. I'm glad Harold isn't just one time. He has a significant... He actually has a significant presence in both this game and the previous one, considering who his family is. Incident... Oh. Where's your child? Oh. Wait. Oh, there he is. Hey, Colin.
Oh, we have honey. So sweet and yummy.
If it's high... Again, the discrepancy between the regular honey jars we have here and then high quality honey, my gosh. That is literally sweet. It's like saccharine sweet. It's a sequel of the Atelier series you never got. Yeah, that's some goofy-ass plot conveniences. Oh? Mr. Grimwood. Getting ready for early stream. I've done all the side quests for the day. Unless a random encounter comes by, then that might take longer. We were afraid you might have been out of your office. Ah, yes. I was just in the middle of taking a much-needed break. But it would seem you're in desperate need of my counsel. Is it really that obvious? Looks in your face. Face is coming through my door countless times by now. Oh, he knows us by now. Alright. Okay. Benjamin had been collecting deeds to plots of land in Armorica Village. Okay, I see. That's quite a predicament the village has found itself in. Yeah, Floss, you also missed the devil worshipper cult in the previous game. Just a nice, friendly game. Oh yeah, there's like a devil worshipping cult here that reject the goddess and worship Satan or something. They have the power to mind control people and nearly killed us in the last game, but it's fine now. Not really, no, it's not that fine. This is what I love about RPGs though, the way they try to make them plot move along, ranges from reasonable to somehow going to another country on the other side of the world to get a pie from a Welsh troll. Can't have an RPG without an evil call. Yeah, the thing is though, so far, Floss, this is why I love the series. A lot of it is reasonable. It's all cause and effect so far in this game. The world building in this, impeccable, second to none. God, I would have said before playing all this that Persona was my favorite JRPG series of all time. It's still really up there. It's still like second. It used to be first with P5, but now after playing this, God, it has to go to this. At least in terms of world building and characterization, this takes the cake. That's unfortunate, but we understand. We suspected that would be the case. Still, even just a consultation would be helpful. It's like a really good anime in video game form. That's the best way I can describe it. We appreciate it, Mr. Grimwood. So do you have any insight on this? At this point, there's no evidence of Minute engaging in unlawful activity as far as we can tell. Is there something we're missing? I do have one idea. Damn, already? Possibly. An Erebonian contact of mine once provided me with some reference material for a very similar case. Do we know this contact? Every time I hear Erebonian, I imagine it's someone from the Cold Steel crew. Exact match. Any lead that could help us with the investigation is a good one. If you think this other case is worth mentioning, we'd be happy to hear about it. Persona would be better if it was more connected. Oh, I mean, that's what the fighting games are for. I'm still waiting for P5 Arena. Several years ago, a man visited the estate of an Erebonian baron. He introduced himself as Rittner, an enterprising businessman working for a famous brewing company. Rittner presented the baron with an opportunity to become rich beyond his wildest dreams, and quickly at that. Okay, the first one, I'm a little skeptical. The second part, when you said quickly, yeah, I don't know. No, not for me. He proposed that the baron's barley fields, which had been passed down the family for generations, be used to establish a brewery. Wait. I feel like I've heard the name of this person before. Okay. Facilities were constructed on the barony and his family would be responsible for managing them. That was the idea anyway. Hold on a second. What you're telling us is awfully reminiscent of what's going down in Armorica. The Baron accepted the deal and signed Rittner's contract, then under the pretense of constructing the brewery, the fields and a portion of the Baron's land were temporarily transferred to Rittner. Moreover, the Baron converted his assets into capital for the sake of getting the business off the ground. However, Rittner soon disappeared, with both the deeds and the capital never to be seen again. The hell? The Baron and his family panicked after suddenly losing contact with Rittner. At the time, they had no idea of the gravity of what was about to unfold. To their shock and surprise, they learned Rittner had sold the deeds to a third party. The land was to be repurposed into a villa resort. Today, it stands as part of a suburb instead. In the end, the Baron's family racked up a substantial debt. Before long, they had lost their entire territory. With that, the family was stripped of their... Oh! Wait! I remember! This is Josette's family! I just made the connection! Holy shit! Wait! I realized it! Hang on! Rittner! Baron and Erebonia Brewery sold to a third party. They vanished without a trace. Damn, that's one hell of a story. The man comes... Yeah, this is Josette's story. This is literally them. I just realized. See a lot about it mainstream-wise. Oh, I wish it was more mainstream flows. I really wish it was. The remake of the first game is coming out next year, though. I love that. Like, there's no like mega hint that this is their that this is Josette's family. I had to figure that out for myself. I loved it, but it's been forever since a game came out. The series kind of, yeah. Yeah, you know why? I love Suikoden as well. Suikoden is my mom and I's favorite RPG series for a long time, up in the PS2 era. I'll give you one reason why it didn't there hasn't been a game in a while. Like we've been waiting for Suikoden 6 for decades. You know why, Flows? One word. Konami. They made it into a pachinko machine and then they never looked back. They re-released the first few games, thankfully, so people can play it again. And the first and mainly the second game is definitely worth playing. But my gosh, I'm not sure they can make any more. Now, thankfully, the developers who left that team, the ones originally who were responsible for making the Suikoden series, made Ayuden Chronicle, which is the successor, the great successor. That man conned them into giving up their property and sold it right under their noses. Who would even do such a thing? Your investigation immediately reminded me of that case. One person lies to earn another's trust before running off with a large fortune. It's a common strategy for committing fraud. Fraud? That's a case. If this case is the same, then Minute may not be a Quincy Company employee after all. Yeah, that's usually what I do in that situation. I would call the company he's from just to ask, hey, is this a legitimate, what they call this? Is this a legitimate person from your company? Do you know this employee? Yeah, Tactics is fun, and it's a direct sequel to Suikoden 4, which I love. It would simply be a con man trying to swindle Armorica for all they're worth. Precisely, I can't say for certain that'd be the case, but I'm concerned it might be. I agree, there's too many parallels between that story and our case. It'd be best if we shifted our focus to investigating this as a potential act of fraud, but yo, am I getting scammed, basically? Yeah, that's me. Every time I get a DM from a so-called, potential sponsor or like famous streamer, or even before when my job was PR and HR, and I'd get, or even external relations. My job was to ask other people to sponsor us or partner up with us, or they would send it to ask us in return. You know, we give them bundle deals and all that. At like, okay, we can do this for like 200, but for 300 we can do this and maybe 2 extra of these if you want. Like that kind of that's kind of an example of it. So I'm used to that kind of thing. But when you enter the real world, you have to be like really careful for these people. I have to get their full name, their not necessarily their address, but their company, the address of their company, and their status at the company. Like what is their job, what's their position there as an employee. And I called up the company and go, hey, is this a real person from your company? Did you employ this person? I get that. It was fun working as a secretary for people because you get things and have to spend and like an hour to make sure if the person is okay, is legit, not just okay, is legitimate. But yeah. But Neo, I'm so glad I caught that. This is literally what happened because in Josette's story, you learned this in Trails in the Sky the second and more in Sky the third. That's literally it. Dawn accidentally fell into the scheme and sold Dawn, Kyle, and Josette were like a big what they call this? We're barons. We're a baron family in Erebonia. They were big. They were one of the not really high royal, but like they were one of the nobles. And then they were conned into selling their property to some weird guy, and that's how they ended up becoming sky pirates and moving to Liberl. I'll also say, now that I think about it, the Gnosis that they're talking about is really similar to like the mind control that Weissman does in the first game. That changes the kind of leads we should be looking into. Exactly. As far as Minith goes, there are 2 major areas that stand out to me as suspicious. First, that plan of his. We need to find out whether or not he's actually done anything to establish this Armorican honey company. We could probably figure that out by following the mirror trail. You'd have to apply for a bank loan to open a business in Crossbell. If it's all a sham, then we'll find the evidence we need at the IBC. And thankfully, we're close friends with the owner of the IBC. The other point of concern is whether Minut's actually an employee of the Quincy Company. The Quincy Company's headquarters aren't in Crossbell though, so that'll be a little tougher to ferret out. I may be able to help with that. We should try stopping by my grandfather's home. The McDowell estate? Why? There should be a brochure about the Quincy Company there. It outlines how the company operates. We may be able to find some useful information. Do you have a cell phone number? What's something like that doing in your Gramps' pad, mademoiselle?
Well, because I happen to enjoy making sweets, alright? I once took an interest in the Quincy Company, so I ordered one of their brochures. Last I recall, it was on a shelf in my old bedroom. Then again, I doubt a simple brochure would have all the information we need. I wouldn't be too quick to discount the possibility. It's official Quincy Company material. You might be able to find something that conflicts with what Minute said. Never hurts to cover all your bases. Agreed, let's drop by the McDowell estate too and see if it pans out. Thanks for all the invaluable advice, Mr. Grimwood. They got his social security code, yeah. Yeah, you got to do your due diligence or I can bite you. Quite literally, because the reason I was there was to make sure this person wasn't an ass. Connections, baby! Give the company a call. I mean, phones aren't as advanced in this place, so hopefully they have a number you can call. And even if they can, phone, what they call the signal doesn't travel that far yet. Yeah, this is a weird mix of like medieval and modern day. Yeah, Flows, in this world, airplanes are considered fictional, but flying blimps powered by magic and trains and boats powered by... no, sorry, magic crystals, I should say. Magic crystals are perfectly fine. They exist here, but airplanes, nah, that's too science fiction. You could just say it's the industrial era. It's the industrial era. I mean, close. It depends on which country you're in, though. And which city in the country you're in. Yes, we are. Very well then. I'll lend you my help with this case for as long as time permits me. Though unfortunately I can't make any promises given my other responsibilities. No problem at all. You've already helped us immensely. It's nice having a professional in the neighborhood we can lean on. I'll try to meet up with you at the Haywards later. Good luck with your investigation until then. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Okay, let's get this investigation underway. To start, we'll need to go to the IBC and look into Minute's plans regarding the Armorican Honey Company. What do you think of my voice flows? I'm so used when I'm on the phone. I'm so used to people going, "Yes, ma'am." It doesn't faze me anymore. Honestly, I find it kind of a compliment. People think I'm a woman just from my voice alone. Better than mine. Oh no. Trains are a thing. Tanks, but also giant robots. The tech is interesting, yeah, but airplanes? Nah, that's too far-fetched. That's fiction. That's a graphic novel concept. The Legend of Fish, Tales of Brewfish. Fake Biscuit, welcome in. Can you have a shout out for Biscuit, please? Thank you. Okay, where do we go next? Yeah, the the remake is coming out next year, some point next year. But if you want Flows, the first game is available on Steam right now for very cheap. It's like $4 or $5. Like, actually, I don't know what your currency is, but in my currency, if you convert it, it from pesos to dollars, it's like $4 to $5 constantly. Alright. So, where do we go here? So we have to head to Ellie's house, which is down here. Also, what I love is what you do in one game directly affects the other. So, it's here? Yep. Let's see. Oh, here it is. This is the Quincy Company brochure I mentioned earlier. Dang, they even had this sucker back. It's hardbound? That's not a brochure! That's a fucking book! Wow! Your voice is very nice. I gives it, and I do mean this kindly. Shop character. Like if you were a main character in a party, you would be the party merchant. Now people would call me the sadistic demon or the really nice one. Yeah. Thank you, party merchant. That's the first I've heard of it. People say I'm the trap of the party. I'm the one character in the anime that looks and speaks like a girl because I have long hair IRL. But then, and I say I'm a boy, and then they discover I'm a boy, and people start get weirded out. start get weirded out. James, you make me think of Magi from Gundam Build Divers. Oh, my Wi-Fi is finicky right now. That can be good. Have to fix that. Oh, okay. Hope you're doing. Hopefully, you can fix your Wi-Fi flows. This is why the companies I send my resume to, even though I ask for like HR roles, PR roles, they all want me to go to sales. They ask me if I was willing to just take a position in the sales department. I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm up for sales. I'm not that good at negotiating. It's okay, James. I once got flirted on by a man, and I went, "Excuse me, sir, I have a dick." Nah, that's what they call this. Nah, that's like me. But I didn't say that. I said, "The fuck you looking at?" in my deep voice, and then they just backed off. It also depends on the flirting, okay? If it's really like nice, like genuine, like, "Ah, you look nice, you look pretty," it's like, "Oh, thank you," and I'd be really nice about it. If it's the creepy kind of flirting, like, "Hey, you want to have some fun with me?" One, I'm grossed out. Two, I go, "The fuck you looking at?" Yeah, you're not the only one with a very confusing voice. As given, your voice is giving, my voice is giving people confused looks. Oh, I see. From behind, you have a woman's ass. I can kick your behind too if you want me. Dang, they even had the sucker bound. Can't say they didn't put any effort into this thing. They have ample resources to do so, considering the size of the company. Whatever is written inside should be sufficiently credible. Then it's a good thing we stopped by for it. Alright, take a closer look inside. As the leader in confectionery manufacturing, the Quincy Company strives tirelessly towards its next innovation. This brochure aims to briefly introduce the methods and creeds that drive our passion. We believe the key aspect of any confectionery is the taste. Otherwise, how could anyone enjoy it? With this belief as a core tenet, the Quincy Company refuses to compromise on the quality of its products. Sounds kind of like Hershey's. Our factories are fitted with the latest equipment and operated with the utmost attention to hygiene. Here at the Quincy Company, we are particular not just about the quality of our ingredients, but where they are sourced as well. Our product development pipeline, too, is run with the strictest of standards. You don't slur your words like I do half the time. Really? It sounds like I do. In my head, at least. I won't get into tit here, but another time, genuinely, your voice is nice. Hell, your reading is very good. Oh, thank you. I tried to voice act all I can until my throat gets tired and I go, "Okay, guys, can you just read it for a second? I need a break." Okay. Only then can they reach the production line. This has been a Quincy Company tradition since its founding, such that we may deliver our valuable customers nothing less than the finest confectionaries to enjoy. It is this commitment to excellence that has made the Quincy Company the exceptional confectioner it is today. Not sure what we were expecting. This is all just your typical corporate double talk. If Wazzy was allowed to curse, to swear, I think he would have said, "This is your typical corporate bullshit." Did anybody manage to find a contradiction between this and something Minute had said? Not in particular. Maybe coming here for this brochure was a waste of time after all. Actually, I did notice something. You did? Oh, I get it. You just activated the old detective mode and bam, right? Well, don't leave us hanging. What you find? For me, it was that he was willing to construct a factory right away. But it says in the brochure, they take lots of quality Q&A testing before that. It was only a passing remark, but still comes into major conflict with what's written in this brochure. enough to prove that he isn't in fact an employee of the Quincy Company to begin with. You got that much out of this one little pamphlet? That's right. You see, if Minute... Sorry to cut you off, but where's the fun in spoiling it all now? What are you talking about? Well, if I'm being honest, it's annoying that you're the only one who's figured it out. So why not give the rest of us a chance and save it for when we interrogate Minute? I love him! I can never get it. Me reading Final Fantasy dialogue, and once I get tired, I'm just like rushing through it. Oh, thank you. Wazzy, this is an investigation, not some game. Or is it? And then Wazzy just like blinks, what they call this, winks at the the screen. This is an investigation, not some game. Aim. Or is it? But yeah, I'll be lurking here. Have fun, James. Of course, Flows. Thanks for the lurk. I agree with Wazzy, actually. Your hypothesis might not be accurate after all. As a precaution, we shouldn't let ourselves be swayed by a mere hunch. Not to mention, I don't appreciate you stealing the spotlight with your detective mode, as Randy put it. Why do I get the feeling that second comment was the real reason she doesn't want me to share? Okay, so... Hey, this bottle's deformed. Fine, if you insist. Instead, I want you all to consider everything we've learned so far. Yay. Lead the way. Okay, next up. To the IBC building, hurry! Counter trust, okay. We're hoping to look into some suspicious Mira transfers from a certain depositor. Information on one of our clients in? Doing so is within company policy if it's related to a criminal inquiry. But would you mind telling me the details of the situation first? Not a problem. Okay. We summarized the case. I see. I believe I understand the circumstances now. Will this be sufficiently probable cause for us to conduct a search? Cracking down on these kinds of things is in the bank's best interest too. Fraud would damage your reputation. You are correct, and this is related to a legitimate investigation. Oh my god, I'm so glad he's part of this team. I'm a huge simp for him. I can help, but you'll have to settle for me simply telling you what I can pull up on my terminal screen here. That's more than enough, you would please. Very well. Minute. Okay. American Honey Company, subsidiary of the Quincy Company. There we are. We do indeed have an account opened under that name. Hold on. What happened? Did you find something incriminating? Well, I don't have the authority to tell you the exact balance on record, but I will say that the Armorican Company, Honey Company, has no more than the minimum in its has no more than the minimum deposit in its account. So it's like barely... It barely reached the minimum needed for an account in the bank. Wow, that's low. Basically, corporate accounts require an initial sum of capital to open. Yeah, my mom taught me this. In this case, that base amount is all there is. From what you've told me, that would leave tens of thousands of Mira unaccounted for. Minute has the construction of the factory, management of the fields, and more to cover. It is simply impossible for any minimum deposit to be capable of financing all of it. That much is clear. Despite him holding the titles of the land and signing several deals, the balance hasn't changed a single time. It's suspicious to say the very least. By which I mean, this account appears to have been made for the sole purpose of gaining Derek's trust. Things clearly aren't adding up here, in more ways than one. Yeah, this is the kind of evidence we needed. And we appreciate your concern, Lanfey. Not at all. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Should you ever require anything more, please don't hesitate to ask. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, now we have material on every suspicious aspect of Minith and his plan. Let's make our way back to the Hayworth residence. Got it. So the money is gone. He's embezzling funds, Neo. The embezzlement. I knew it. Return to the Hayworth residence. Okay. The man's been embezzling funds. We knew it. Oh. Thank you for the money, cha-ching. Sorry, something fell. I had to pick it up. Well, he went through the trouble of digging up on at that info, so he may as well share the rest of share with the rest of the class. So you may as well share with the rest of the class. Agreed. The information may be beneficial to our investigation. I suppose you're right. I asked my business associates if the name Minith rang any bells, having never heard it myself, but they informed me that he's been making inquiries into a certain market since arriving in Crossbell. And what market would that be? Land prices in various locations throughout Crossbell? Land prices? Land prices? He sounds more like a real estate agent at this point. Why would a Quincy Company employee even need that kind of information? The answer to that just might be instrumental in helping us figure out Minut's true objective here. You think so? Certainly something worth considering. Incidentally, I may have discovered something else of note since we last saw each other. Harold, Chief Tolta, could I ask you to help me find something in my office? Office, Ian? I don't mind, but is it important? Well, it isn't substantial enough to prove anything in and of itself, but we may be able to use it as a final nail in the coffin once we've pinned Minith down. You really got something like that up your sleeve, Grizzly... Grizzly Grim? Grizzly Grim, what a name! Land speculation. You ought to get to Armorica Village as quickly as you can. If Minith is the criminal we think he is, then his plan could very well be in the final stages as we speak. I'm confident, however, that the evidence you have on hand will be enough for you to solve the case. Best of luck, as it says. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Grimwood. Okay, guys. Off to Armorica Village. There are times I just think, if only Estelle and Joshua were here. The moment Joshua heard that, he could have given, like, not Estelle. He could have given Josette or Kyle a call. Or even Dawn. Since they're so close, he could just give them a call and ask them to verify. It's time to reveal Minut's true colors and stop his phoning deals dead in his tracks. Right. To the V! Quick! To the SSS mobile!
乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
We drive!
はい、到着しました。
Damn it. Did he already close the deal? You six again. And Lloyd, why are you standing so weirdly? That's Lloyd's intimidation pose. Michael Jackson, 1 foot forward, 1 foot back. Hand extended. Arm extended. Special support section. Derek, Minith, we have a few things we'd like to ask. What kind of agreements were you hoping to conduct today? Meddling in my affairs on my father's behalf again, are you? Oh, please, Derek. This department answering their questions. After all, our plan has already been set in motion. And what do you mean by that? Ellie's doing a variant of it. Randy and the rest are just standing.
Lloyd looks like he's about to reach out his arm and go objection any second. Quincy Company will then take over the management of the fields. What? You signed away the rights to almost all of the village's agriculture? Is this really what you want, Derek? What are you talking about? Nothing is changing. I'm only transferring management of the fields to him. Nothing is... Those two things contradict each other. What do you mean nothing's changing? That changes everything! Yes, of course. It's quite simple, really. With my company harvesting the honey, we'll be able to streamline production of the candy. A temporary transfer of the land rights to my company is a necessary first step to facilitate the process. Also, Minute, wouldn't you have a sample of the candy that you're trying to make? What they call this? You're trying to make to sell to people? In a deal like this, I'd ask for a sample of the or at least, show me how they make the candy. Derek, do you even know if this candy is going to sell well? Crafty bastard. The scheme has reached its final phase. Which means... Now then, Derek, I'll be delivering this contract to our main office. We'll be in touch come tomorrow. Look forward to the news. Sounds great. I'll be watching. I'll be waiting. Lloyd, now! Raise your arm! I can't let him get away. Before you go, Minute, we have a few more questions. Oh? And what might they be? Well, for starters, are you aware of the allegations leveled against you? The primary of which, of course, is suspicion of fraud. What? That's absurd! How dare you insult Minute like that? Why are you defending him? Now, Derek, please calm yourself. Minute? Special support section, was it? What could possibly make you suspect me of being a common criminal? Surely you have some manner of proof to your claim. For that we do. Intriguing. Why don't you tell me all about it then? But first, let me remind you that I am an Imperial citizen. If it turns out your allegations are indeed entirely baseless, I will do what I must to right that indignity. Police officers though you may be. Oh, so you're threatening us, huh? That's fine with us. Lloyd! Don't worry, let me handle this. Based on our investigation, there's no doubt in my mind that Minute is guilty. I'm going to expose him as the fraud he is and show Derek the truth. How very glib. Glib. Is that a word? Glib. Showing little forethought or preparation. Ah! Okay. Going to sweeten the deal. Literally. If that's how you want to play this, then go right ahead. I'll answer anything you like. Well, your first question. Right, about your actions in Crossbell. There's a contradiction between what you've said and what you've done. Could you please recount your actions for me? Contradiction? Very well, since arriving in Crossbell, I've been cooperating with Derek to advance our plans. That plan will result in the formation of the American Honey Company, a subsidiary of the Quincy Company. Okay. It will specialize in producing candy made from America's high-quality honey. America's high-quality honey combined with my company's acumen. It is a surefire success. Again, do you have a sample of the candy that you're trying to distribute? The venture has already been approved by the city and is just about prepared to launch. Tell me, what is so contradictory about that? Well, everything. This plan is more like a charade from where I'm standing. Our investigation has uncovered a key discrepancy in what you just said. You see, Minute. This confectionery addict demand the potential profitability. The plan is underway. The records we looked into at the IBC reveal your mistake. You say this plan is prepared to launch. In reality, it hasn't actually made any progress at all. IBC? What are you talking about? Consider this. If the Quincy Company truly did intend to go through this plan in Crossbell, it would need a loan from the IBC to fund the construction and development of the subsidiary. Well, yes, of course. Registered a company with this city and opened a corporate account. But that's as far as you went, wasn't it? The account for the American Honey Company contained no more than the minimum balance required to open it. While we weren't told the exact amount, I would speculate it's only in the tens of thousands, Amira. Just how were you planning to build a factory and run a business with so little starting capital? You looked into my IBC account? This can't be true. Can it, Minute? Please don't misunderstand, Derek. I never said there was any credence to their claims. I'm merely commenting on the audacity it takes to do something so invasive. The audacity of these children. Forget that. Explain why there's hardly any mirror in that account. Being an executive of the company, I must be especially judicious when moving money around. As such, I can't take out a loan on behalf of the Quincy company. That's your job, though. Of course, I will be securing one from the IBC once I receive permission from the main office. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. A deft evasion. Don't count on just yet. That's out just yet. I can tell Minith is getting frustrated. If we continue to press him and pile on the evidence, we can get him to crack. Look on your face tells me you have something more to ask. It just so happens that I do. This is far from our only point of contention about you, Minith. You're still not satisfied? Don't let them rattle you, Derek. This will be a good opportunity for me to clear your mind of any and all doubt. Next, I'd like to ask about you, Minith. You say that you're an executive of the Quincy company, but is that really true? Wait, what are you implying? Are you trying to say that Minith isn't associated with the Quincy company at all? Derek, wouldn't that be the first thing you look up if someone comes at you with a deal? You're a random person, okay, I can get it, but you're the son of the chief. If someone comes up to you and says, hey, I have a deal, it'll make you rich because I'm from this big company, wouldn't you verify it? Would you go call the company and go, hey, is this a person from there? Hello? That's what our evidence points to. Oh goodness me, I didn't expect you to say something so outlandish. How about I show you my business card and employee ID? Those articles could easily be forged. Regardless, we have evidence that would supersede either of those. And we found it in the Quincy Company informational brochure. Informational brochure? Oh yeah, the one in Ellie's room. We recorded the main points in the detective notebook. The brochure comes directly from the Quincy Company's main office, so there's no doubt as to its authenticity. What's more, there's a clear discrepancy between its contents and what you told us yesterday. What I told you? That's right, something you mentioned made it clear to us that you aren't the executive you claim to be. His dislike of sweets, yeah. Right, he did say that. That is weird. Allow me to quote a statement you made yesterday. Despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. Do you deny this fact? Lloyd, how exactly is that relevant? That's right, I don't care for sweets. What of it? Are you trying to say that someone dislikes sweets can possibly work for a confectionery company? A confectionery company in general, maybe, but not this one in particular. What are you on about? Who do you work for? The confectionery police department? Derek, shut up. This is what was written in the brochure. Prototypes are personally sampled by our executives, who, after many meetings, decide whether a product is worthy to go to market. Isn't that curious? What's that? Wait! It doesn't make sense that somebody like Minith, who dislikes sweets, would be hired by a company like Quincy. Not with a tradition like that. Wouldn't you agree? No, I mean, I never said I hated sweets. That's not going to work on us. You admitted to not liking them in this very conversation. How stupid do you think we are? I love when Lloyd's serious. So that raises the question, why would you lie about being an executive of the Quincy company? It's simple. You intended to gain Derek's trust before ripping him off. I wish there was like a loud bang that went with this. As for the confectioner seeking to make use of Armorica's honey, the Quincy Company was merely a name with weight to it. One that Minith threw around as a show of credibility. Minith, what is the meaning of this? It could I mean, that could have just been something PR wrote, Lloyd. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's why my number one contention is still, you did not provide a sample of the candy you're going to make with the honey. Wouldn't you want to show us that first? What you're going to make before making a factory and distributing it to dozens of people who may or may not like it? What's the meaning of this? You tricked me. Derek, don't allow yourself to be deceived by these scoundrels. What did you just call us? I mean, think about it for a second. Let's say, for argument's sake, that I did come to Armorica Village for the purpose of founding a fraudulent honey company. If, that being the case, I had an ulterior motive in deceiving my very good new friend Derek, then what the hell was it? Why would I go to such ridiculous lengths? You have no proof to back up your claims, then you've no right to call me a fraud. You should arrest yourselves for slander! We do bear the burden of proof, as well as providing a viable motive. As far as the motive goes, I think I have a pretty good idea. What? Are you sure, Lloyd? I barely even started untangling everything that's going on here. And I was more of the shooty kind of person. Don't worry, I got this. The person who pointed us in the right direction today also went to retrieve the final piece of evidence we need. The last piece of the puzzle that'll oust a minute once and for all. Quit with the mumbling. If you have something to say, then out with it! With pleasure. You went to all these lengths to deceive this village with one goal in mind. Yeah, seizing land rights. Your true objective here is obtaining the land rights to Armorica Village itself. I thought that was obvious, but yeah, what? A trader we know named Harold Hayworth gave us some information about you. Immediately after arriving in Crossbell, you, Minute, started looking into land prices throughout the state. If you were employed by the Quincy Company in search of a new business venture, this would make no sense. So why do it? I can only think of one possibility. Seizing land was your aim from the very start. It was? Of all the outrageous schemes? There's more to it. Armorica Village is surrounded by scenic beauty, making it a high-value location. Suppose the deeds were sold to a third party as prime real estate for a villa resort. How much Mira do you think they would go for? Land like this, I would estimate somewhere in the tens of millions of Mira. That said, I don't think the villagers would ever agree to such an arrangement. Exactly. That made this whole fraudulent ruse, painstaking as it was, a necessity. Now, if we assume your motive was to obtain the land itself, your actions become that much more clear. That much clearer, actually. First, you obtain the rights to the lotus fields, the farmlands, and the village's private property. And under the pretext of returning your company's main office, you vanish on Crossbell entirely. Finally, you sell the deeds on the black market and pocket the hefty sum of Mira they're worth. That, Minith, has been your plan the entire time. Minith, I can't believe what I'm hearing. Lloyd! Is that... My goodness, it's like we made it in time. Father, Mr. Hayworth? Aren't you from Mr. Grimwood's office? I'm his assistant Pete. He would have come himself, but he had to get back to drafting the Constitution. Did you come with evidence? Thought we did. Ian said this would prove to be useful insurance. You're all going to want to take a look at this. Pete produced a photograph for everyone to see. It was a man who looked like a merchant with the same face as Minutes. The man in this picture is... Why do you have this? A reporter Mr. Grimwood knew in the Empire gave this to him a long time ago! Niall and Dorothy for the win! I was kind of joking, but I guess I was right. A long time ago. When was long time ago? Wait, was Dorothy part of the team already? However, the name of this photo isn't Minith, it's Rittner. Oh wait, no. Oh, Empire, sorry. God, I thought like Burl. It's not Niall and Dorothy, never mind. But still. Rittner? I feel like we heard that name recently. Yeah, I think bringing up that picture would have been a good place to start. I remember. It's the name of the man who stole the Airbonian Baron's land. The one Mr. Grimwood told us about. Oh yeah, that dude. That's right. I asked Ian about it again, and he said there's no mistaking it. If Josette was here, she would have shot this man dead the moment she saw him. Well, this is a plot twist I wasn't expecting. I was kind of expecting it, to be honest. Lloyd, why don't you do Minute the honors? What was it? The plot twist I wouldn't expect is Josette getting on here on on her family's flying machine and just shooting this guy dead. Tell him the only thing this photo could mean. With pleasure. The reason the man before us, Minith, and the man in the photo written look identical is... They're twins! They're twins. Minith is Rittner in disguise. They're the same person. Are one and the same. That's the only explanation. And it's because they're the same person that their MOs are such a close match. Mr. Grimwood came to the same conclusion. This man must have been swindling down to an exact orbital science. You're a crook, Minith. As such, you'll be charged with attempted fraud. This, of course, on top of the fraud you previously committed in Erebonia. I can only guess how many skeletons we'll find in your closet when we get done with you. I would very much like to hear all the details in the department's interrogation room. Why wait? You could just load up Trails in the Trails in the Sky to third and get the full story there. Damn you! I am a professional. My work must be flawless. You meddlesome brats! Minute. Don't get too full of yourselves just yet. You may have won this time, but I won't be apprehended so easily. What? Come, my lovely beast! No one noticed that inside of it. Monsters. They appear to be well trained too. Tell me. Oh. Derek! Chief told that it's too dangerous. Any idea what you're doing? I know precisely what I'm doing, hence why I'm doing... I know precisely what I'm doing, hence why I'm doing it, you stupid girl! Oh, and don't think for even a second about trying to fight me. That is, unless you don't value the lives of Derek and the villagers. Step aside. You can kill everything here with just a shot of your gun! Fare thee well, but we shall never meet again. Go after him! Derek. What are you doing? We can go after him now! He's outside the village! Damn it, we can't just let him escape. After him! We have the car! Go! No! Managed to get away. You have the car! What do you mean? I've never been so frustrated. I can't believe a spineless coward like him gave us a slip. The car is right there! Hell, you can get Elkin's truck, have Noelle in the back, and fire at the damn thing! At least none of the villagers were hurt. Let's look at the silver lining. What a mess. If we come across him again, he won't be so lucky. For now, though, let's regroup with Chief Tolta and the villagers so we can report what's happened. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, is he with... Ah, he's with your family, isn't he, Randy? Chase, you're the car. Can't thank you all enough for what you've done today. You have the car! You have the entire police force at your beck and call! Hell, take Elkin... Again, I said take... Yeah, right, Neo? Take Elkin's, what do you call this? Frickin'... What they call this? Take Elkin's frickin' truck or pickup truck, you know, which will be a poetically, which is poetic justice since since Minute sold that to Elkin in the first place, and then just have Noelle in the back and shoot her rocket launcher at the damn car. There's no exaggeration to say that you saved the village from the clutches of that con man, though he still got away in the end. Yeah, but now the department knows to keep a lookout for him. should only be a matter of time before he's caught. Derek? I made a grave mistake. I just put everyone through so much trouble, just so they could fix it. I let that man rope me into his scheme, and it nearly cost us all of our livelihoods. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're not the one who's guilty. Wrong. It's my fault completely. No two ways about it. So desperate to fix and reform our Marika that I ignored my father and almost drove it into the ground instead. No right to become the next village chief. That is where you're wrong, father. I've been so stuck in the old ways that I never tried to hear your proposals for what they were. I've known the village will go under if we maintain our current course, and yet I've done nothing. It is my inaction that drove you to do this, thus I must bear a large share of the responsibility for letting it happen. This is the group literally jumped on a train after someone. Yeah, I know, right? It's very admirable, Chief Tolta. This is the group that defeated a guy that transformed into an incarnation of the devil. The only reason I can think of them not going is that that wouldn't even make sense. But yeah, Randy knew. Randy recognized those things. It must be, if he went after him, might have pissed off his family. But still, that wouldn't make sense because the others wouldn't know. The welfare of this village cannot hinge entirely on the ideology of a single stubborn man. So instead, Derek, I would ask that you provide me your input as well. We will each contribute our ideas and discuss them with the villagers. That's the only way we can ensure a future for Armorica. You're right. So sorry, Father. Here on out, I'm going to dedicate myself to the betterment of the village. I'm happy the two of you were able to reconcile. Same. Makes almost losing your whole village to some crook worth it, wouldn't you say? Put a sock in it, Wazzy. Learn how to read a room. I'm really sorry about him. I swear we tried everything. At any rate, we owe you all an enormous debt, so allow me to express my thanks once more. I also owe my gratitude to Mr. Grimwood. It's a shame he couldn't be here. I'll pass your thanks on to Mr. Grimwood and let him know what happened. Even if I only played a minor role, I'm glad I could be of assistance. Oh, Harold. Look forward to our continued partnership, Chitolta. Same to you, Harold. If you could, keep a lookout for Mineth, just in case he returns. And of course, you can always contact the SSS if you ever need our assistance. Also, Neo, the only other reason I can think of that they didn't capture him here is because they wouldn't be done with him yet. It's not Lloyd who has to take him down. It has to be Josette and her family. They owe that guy a debt. They have, what they call this? They have, debt to repay to that guy. Yeah, maybe. Again, the big twist here is going down the road, Josette would have came in her flying machine, just shot the car down. It'll never be for anything related to this ordeal. Hopefully, it will never be anything related to this ordeal again. We'll be sure to keep you in mind. One born every minute completed. Okay. Still, it was so weird they did not give chase. That's so out of character. Well, I'll be tarred and feathered. Mineth was a swindler all along. Say, about this orbital truck I bought from him. What do I do with it now? If I remember right, he bought 50,000 mira, while the market value is closer to 500,000. That is a bit of a problem. For the time being, it probably would be best if you turn it over to the police. Again, they could have... It's poetic justice. They could have taken this truck and chased after him. Since it was sold and purchased through a legitimate transaction, it'll probably be given back to you in the end. True, that whether the truck is legal in the first place will need to be investigated as well. Alright, I'll go ahead and contact the police then. Turns out I bought this shiny new truck from Crook. Guess I better contact the police. Yeah, this thing could literally go all across Crossbell! How the Look, I fully upgraded it too! How the fuck did you not think of using this to follow him? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. No, don't exit. Head to...
到着だ。
Okay, so next up. Thank you. Thanks, friend. Okay. Where's it? Yeah. Next up. There's so much to learn. Need to engage in high-speed chases. They did. The funny thing is, Neo, remember at the end, near the end of the first game, the previous game, they did go on a high-speed chase. Well, people were chasing them, but they were chasing someone else. Technically. Deja vu. Okay, next up we have to be here. I can't tell if she's more interested in the show or the imaginary gentleman. Maybe some hot guy will talk to me. It hurts because I also have an OC named Amy that I made as a teen, and the way she acts is close to this girl. Heck, she even has the two ponytails that not exactly the same. Like my OC's ponytails are much higher and her hair is dark. But yeah, this is pretty. It's pretty accurate. Oh wait, oh no, and it's not supposed to be here yet. Hang on. I read that wrong. Maybe it really is, oh, he's the next guy's problem. Yeah, he'll appear in Daybreak. He somehow escaped the Calvert, and then he'll appear in Daybreak, and then that team will catch him. Oh my gosh. No, not here. Yeah, Ursula Road. So, the airport. Apparently, there's someone here we have to talk to. Excuse... Fucking timing, okay! Wow! I didn't expect you to be here! Hey, can we speak to your boss? They kinda need to know this. Are you with the Kappa delivery service? Neo, look! Yeah, I am. Who are you guys? We're the special support section across Bell Police. We came to speak with you about the support request you submitted. Oh, so it's you. Thanks a bunch. I'm in a real bind here. The job's going to take a while to complete, though. Are you ready to start now? Sure. You count on us. Misdelivered packages. Okay. Yep, and boy, were they misdelivered. See, our company delivers parcels to places all over the continent. But unfortunately, we made an error while we were here in Crossbell. Several packages were listed with incorrect addresses by our staff and sent to the wrong locations. That does sound like a problem. How does such a mistake would happen to multiple packages at once? Well, our president's a little bit of a scatterbrain, to put it nicely. I mean... One, wow, but also, yeah, I can't really deny that Don tries his best, okay? He tries. This isn't the first time something like this has happened either, yeah. That's a reference to the third, when he misplaced, when they thought he misplaced Josette. Yeah, when they thought Don misplaced Joshua's letter to Josette on a package meant to go to Calvard. I think it was Calvard. One time, we even mixed up a shipping label with a letter from a friend. There we go! There's
There's the direct reference. Wow, doesn't sound like your president's the most meticulous person out there. I won't deny it, but he's a good man. When we had nowhere to go, he took us in with open arms. Sorry, got off topic here. Long story short, I need you to help straighten out all the packages that ended up at the wrong addresses. I think Aaron was also was a crew member. Yeah, I think I remember seeing Aaron in the Sky trilogy. Like, he was one of the crew members. We usually have a local shipping company handle the cargo once it gets to Crossbell State, so I have no idea where I was going. Sounds simple enough. They happen to have a bead on where all those errand deliveries are. Yes, according to what I have here, parcel intended for St. Ursula Hospital ended up at Mines der Siegel. Those are on two opposite ends of the country. I mean, yeah, the country. How the hell did you mix that up? What St. Ursula received instead was originally bound for a private home in a residential district. I'd like for you guys to each go to those places, reclaim the misdelivered packages, and get them to the right recipients. Okay. Oh, you're also going to need these. Fragile package, shipping label. Okay. Yeah, the more confusing gets. It's not that confusing. You just need to remember. Basically, we just need to exchange and re-deliver the packages in order. Yes, that! Do that! Aaron's the same. Sorry, I know this is a mess, but I'm counting on your help. Don't worry, I think I can handle it. Let's start by going to their Ziegel and Mainz first. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Again, is your boss here? Maybe we'll get to see them if... Yeah, there it is! There's the Kappa airship! So they have to be here. Maybe we'll see them if we do this thing. So head over to Mainz. Hey, but isn't the kids in the police? Aware. Okay. It's chock full of scalpels. I can only imagine how disconcerting it was when they suddenly arrived. You don't know the half of it! Nuku got so spooked she was hell-bent on throwing them out with the trash tomorrow! It's a good thing we made it in time. Here, let me give you the package you were supposed to receive. Thank you very much. Let's have a look-see. Yep, these are the Liberlian drinking glasses I ordered a while back. Positive this package is ours. Glad to be of service. Oh, every time I hear Liberl, I get nostalgic. Every time I hear Erebonia, I get excited because we're going back there. What timing? We get to meet up with the Kappa family right after we dealt with the guy that fucked them over. Hello, Agathor. Welcome in. How are you? You missed the whole drama that happened just a while ago. Indra, hello. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me just deliver this package. Oh yeah, Neo, I'm not sure if you use shorts or YouTube Shorts or TikTok a lot, but have you seen the new ones I uploaded? I made one based on the 500 miles parody that they put in the game.
I'm on chapter 4, day 2. Nice. How are you all doing? I'm doing great, Indra. Can you have a shout out for Indra, please? Thank you. Oh, thanks, Vicky. I'm doing very well, Indra. Thanks for asking. Alright, we're just delivering packages. Let me see. Wait, who got this? Yes, it happens. One of our clumsier nurses has been done something to that effect in the past multiple times. Ah, God, it's Cerrone! No! She thought maybe a nurse made a mistake with the purchase order. Oh, that's what they were talking about! Really makes your heart go out to the poor nurse who was falsely accused. Just a little. Anyway, let's head upstairs. I think Lloyd knows. Does Lloyd know it's Cerrone? Oh, there she is. Hey, Cerrone. Oh, no, that's Philia. Okay. Let's see. There they are. Poor... Honestly, Cerrone, you should be old enough to know better than this. Why is it that you can't even place a simple order without making these mistakes? No, there's gotta be some other explanation. Just ask Mayfa, she even watched me put the order together. I mean, sure, it took me 20 tries before I got the numbers right, but we did it eventually. The things Mayfa has to put up with. You're lucky she's so fond of you. Pardon us, did something happen? Oh, hello, SSS. Cerrone here was tasked with placing an order for medical supplies, but we've run into a problem of sorts. I feel so bad for her. She's trying her best, okay? If you've seen my shorts, you've seen what Cerrone gets up to. So, poor Indra. Thanks, Vicky. The package that arrived didn't have any supplies. Instead, it had some worn-out doll inside. Goddess knows why. Mind you, this isn't Cerrone's first offense. Earlier this year, she botched an order of bedsheets. I love that they bring that back. I love that they made that reference. Oh, come on. Why won't you believe me? I'm telling you, I know I got it right. Lloyd, are you thinking the same thing I am? Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind. What are you two referring to? Well, we might know a thing or two about what happened here. Lloyd explained the situation regarding the misdelivered packages. Misdelivery? So the package we received was never meant for us to begin with? That's right. We're currently in the middle of sorting it all out. Would this happen to be the package you were expecting? Heavy package. Appears so. These are the medical tools I placed an order for. Thank you for coming all this way to deliver them to us, SSS. I suppose I owe you an apology, Cerrone. I hope you can forgive me. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions like that. Oh, it's all water under the bridge now, as long as you're still not mad at me. Oh, I almost forgot! They should have put it somewhere in here. Cerrone dug around the inside of the package to look for something. Oh no. Oh god. Ah, there it is! My new Kagemaru strap! Since we are already placing an order, I figure I might as well add this to the package too. Isn't he just adorable? Cerrone, perhaps we're going to need to have another talk after all. Oh, Cerrone. Poor Cerrone. Remember what happens in Chapter 4. Are we in Chapter 4? If you wouldn't mind, could we take the package you received by mistake? We'll make sure to get it to the right person. It gets to the right person. Why, of course. Give me just a moment. Ah, there it is. Be careful with it now. I love it. Paying attention to the little things that happen around you pays off in the end. I love that. Thanks, I'll take care of it from here. From the shipping label that Aaron gave us, this package was meant for a private address in a residential district. Alright. Take a closer look. I think I do, but this address...
If I'm not mistaken, it's the empty house to the right of Representative Campbell's. Wait, isn't that the house people kept saying was haunted 10 years back? Yes, that's the one. The hell? What's going on? Is it possible someone moved in recently? I couldn't really say for sure. I mean, she wasn't home for quite a bit. Only way to find out is to head there ourselves. Let's go deliver this package. I'd love to catch up, but Cyrone and I need to have a little chat. Another time, perhaps. My goodness. You would think I'd be used to keeping an eye on Cyrone by now, but it never gets any easier. I think we're on the same day, Agathor. Look at this Kagamaru strap I ordered. Best purchase of my life. A fellow Kagamaru enthusiast. Your taste is impeccable. See? You get it. Isn't he just so cute? Hey, Cyrone! Have you heard even a single word I said? Oh, look at this, Martha! Isn't this Kagamaru strap the cutest? Don't change the subject! Oh, I love her. Oh my god. Oh, no. Oh yeah, I'm on chapter 3, day 3. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Mia, have you seen my shorts regarding that lady? Because she is hilarious. Honestly, granted, if the thing she did happened in real life, she would most likely be fired. Twice, probably thrice over, but here, I know, it's just a, cutesy little girl making a mistake. Nothing wrong with that. You're close. Oh, okay. And last one is in the residential street. Okay, so up here. The empty house, which is this one. That looks like a house straight out of Kingdom Hearts' Twilight Town. It's like that mansion there. This is definitely the address. You're right, but the place doesn't exactly feel lived in. Know what I mean? Did someone mess up? Maybe the sender wrote down the wrong address. It's possible. Even if they did, the delivery doesn't actually list the recipient, only destination. Either way, we aren't going to find out anything for sure unless we asked. What's wrong, Tio? Nothing. Hold on. Look. It's open? It was a little ajar, so I thought it might be. Well, we might as well show ourselves in and see if someone really did order this. Yeah, I guess so. Huh? Hang on. What, does Jonah live there now? Is that it? Hang on. Oh. Damn it, man. That fossil isn't picking up at all. What are you doing, Imelda? Oh, it's you kids. I was really trying to contact Jorg to ask him about my new doll. Meister Jorg? I mean, yeah, you're in contact with a guy from Ouroboros. Yes, but I haven't been able to get a hold of him all day. I'm sure he's there, but if he's in the middle of work, he won't be answering for a while. That's right, we learned that Imelda and the Meister knew each other when we took on that request earlier in the year. It seems like a good chance as any to ask her about the studio. So, what are you kids doing here? Do you need something? If it's an antique you want, you know I'm always ready to make a sale. Not quite. We want to ask you a few questions. Lloyd asked Imelda about Meister Jorg in the Rosenberg studio. And why exactly are you kids snooping around about that place, we were just curious, that's all. Really now? Well, alright. But it's not as though I know very much about Jorg myself. After all, he's a reclusive hermit who whittles his days away tinkering with dolls. Hardly the talkative sort. Yeah, you only know about the nice dolls. The unfriendly, demonic dolls that shoot lasers out of their eyes. I think you haven't seen those yet. I already mentioned that he's handling our concealed sets, but that's about all I can tell you. That wasn't as helpful as we were hoping. As long as I can make a profit from his dolls, I couldn't care less. That old coot's private life is hardly any business of mine. Check for a big computer in the basement, that's true. Who's your favorite character from the Crossspell arc? Oh, The Crossbell arc? God, it's hard. I'm gonna have to say... Oh, wait. Oh, I thought... Sorry. Crossbell, not Zero. The whole arc? Wazi. Without a shadow of a doubt, it's Wazi. So much for them being pals. He's just a cash cow to her. Perhaps the professional nature of their relationship is the very reason they're still on good terms. Don't spoil it for me, Agathor. I'll get there, don't worry. Sounds like our only choice is to visit the man himself. You're right. Let's go, guys. We have this. Music box. I'm sure I do. Right? Let me take a look. Ellie? Do you have this thing? Yeah, I have the music box. It is cute. My mom had a jewelry music box. I remember my mom had a jewelry music box as a kid. It's where she kept her stuff. Like her precious jewels, but at some point what do you call this? The box stopped working. I guess from age and from, you know, improper like maintenance, so it's not being used anymore. I would never. Are you sure, Agathor? Excuse us, is anyone home? What'd I tell you? No one lives here. But this is definitely the address listed on the delivery slip. The front entrance wasn't locked either. Who are you? Girl's voice. Oh. Hello. Huh? A girl. Oh, excuse us, little girl. Are you the only one home? We're here to deliver a package and... Oh, you mean she's finally here? Don't just stand there, come in! Why does she look like a really young, blonde version of Estelle? The kid was so excited, she didn't even let you finish. Looks to me like we found our recipient. She's clearly expecting a delivery after all. That's odd, though. There really was a little girl living here. I'm sure I'd have heard of it. Don't know what to tell you. You met the squirt 10 seconds ago, same as the rest of us. Just what the hell's going on here? I wish I had a good answer for that. But for now, let's follow her in and see where it leads. Maybe she can give us a better idea of what's the story with this place. Well, here's the package you ordered, I think. Is she a ghost? Oh. Yay, she's finally come home. Upsy daisy. That's one raggedy doll. Oh, are you a living doll? Are you one of Jorg's living dolls? I think it's one of those famous antiques, you know, from the Rosenberg studio. Randy, I think there's more pressing issues here. Like, you're not gonna comment how it looks exactly like her? I don't think so. Doesn't look very expensive to me. So this doll, did it used to be one of yours, maybe? She's not an it! She's my beloved little sister. Isn't she just adorable? Is she now? Well, thank goodness we were able to reunite the two of you then. Thank you, everyone. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to take her back to our bedroom. Am I the only one who feels completely lost about this? It doesn't seem like anyone else's home either. No parents or anything. What's wrong, Tio? Nothing. It was only my imagination, I think. Hey, who's in there? Someone at the front door now? Another guest, perhaps. Her parents don't seem to be home, so maybe we should answer for her. Yeah, good call. Hey, Imelda. Imelda, what are you doing here? We were just talking to you. Imelda? Well, if it is in the SSS. And what are you doing in a place like this? Well, we came on police business. What brings you all the way out here from your antique shop? Police business? What the devil for? This house has been completely abandoned for over a decade. That's what I'm doing here. I've been using this building as a warehouse for my merchandise for some time now. What's the matter? You look as if you just saw a ghost. Alright. What's the big idea here? I knew it! It's one of York's living dolls, isn't it? She owns one of them. Even if Imelda's telling the truth about using this place for storage space, how do you explain the creepy little girl we just handed that doll to? Good question. We could always ask her ourselves. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this. Right, there has to be. I'm pretty sure she went into that back door just past the living room. What, are your ears screwed on right? I just told you no one lives here. Huh. What? Where'd the little girl go? Think she's hiding here somewhere? Lloyd? Look at those! Huh? Again! Dolls. I recognize the one you just delivered, but... Again, you weren't going to... You weren't going to bring up that the doll she got looks exactly like her. Okay? But the other one looks just like the girl we spoke to. I think the lot of you owe me an explanation here, wouldn't you say? Now spill it! Or would you rather arrest yourselves for trespassing? I don't think that's how it works, but I'll try to explain. Lloyd told Imelda that they came to deliver a package, and that the little girl they met was the spitting image of one of the dolls. I see. Turns out what he said had a grain of truth in it after all. What are you talking about? Purchased one of those two dolls while traveling abroad many years back. They were said to have been crafted to resemble the daughters of a noble family from long ago. They were a set of twins, so two dolls were made. Fortunately, I was only able to get my hands on one of them. There's nothing wrong with the doll per se, but strangely, I could never convince anyone to ever consider buying it. What does that last part have to do with anything? For a detective, you're astonishingly dim. The point is, you were made to deliver a second doll, whereupon you came across a mysterious girl who resembles the first. What I'm saying is that perhaps the doll came to life and summoned her twin to her, no? That's ridiculous! Lloyd! After everything we've been through, devil worshipper cults, magic grass that turns you crazy, and, I don't know, the mafia and terrorists using giant robots, that's where you draw the line? Really? This is where you draw the line! My god. I'm like, you know, a secret evil organization that can make giant robots teleport across the country, summon the devil, have a little girl that, what do you call this? Have a little girl wield a scythe, I don't know, transform into different people, and this is where you draw the line in crazy. I can't Cryptid, yeah, you fought the Loch Ness Monster! Giant plant! A certain man has always insisted to me that every doll has its own destiny. Perhaps the old fogey was onto something this whole time. Every doll has its own destiny. I remember Meister Jorg saying something along those lines. Are you telling us that the girl we spoke to was the ghost of this doll? I refuse to believe it. Ellie! You read about a giant floating city that came from a parallel dimension that caused every orbital technology across it to suddenly shut down. I know you're scared of ghosts, but come on! The veracity of that claim aside, there is a substantial concentration of spiritual energy in this building. Thank you, dear. I can sense the presence of the three higher elements too, the way I could at the Moon Temple and Stargazer's Tower. In other words, what we witnessed may have been a spiritual phenomenon of sorts. Is this a spiritual phenomenon? Would explain the hair standing up on the back of my neck. Man, this would have been a hell of a lot easier if we were all just hallucinating. Randy,
You're from a family of Jaegers. But if Teotot says there's something to it, I'm not gonna tell her otherwise. You're kidding, right? I don't want to believe any of this. But it's fun to watch you all shiver and tremble yourselves silly. I am trembling over the fact that they find this the most unbelievable thing they have seen so far. You have a little girl who came out of a box, who can make perfect food and solve algebraic equations at the age of 9. At the end of the day, whether or not you put any stock into the blatherings of that reclusive doll fanatic is up to you. But one thing is for certain, and that is, now that those sisters are reunited, they can finally find a proper home, by which I mean a prospective buyer. And that's good news for my bottom line. It's always about the money, huh, old bag? Anyways, that wraps up this quest, I think. Let's go back and report that to the cop. Report to the cop of the delivery service employee. Right, yeah. Right, the sooner we leave this house of horrors, the better. Acting like they took a trip to Gehenna or something. No, that's the previous cast, Neo. Hey, looks like we managed to get all the packages where they needed to go. You guys are lifesavers. Thanks, special support section. It was no problem. So, not that it's any of my business, but... Is she okay? Her face is kind of pale. We didn't talk to... Did we? Ellie, you're friends with Reese. You know she deals with this kind of stuff every day, right? You know the growls of it her. How the hell do you find this so unbelievable? How in Gehenna have you found this unbelievable? I guess she's still a little bit haunted by the experience. I don't blame her. Give her some time and she'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. If you say so. Anyway, best be going now. Again, can we talk to your boss? She might want to know about a certain guy we just encountered a while ago. If I ever need help in Crossville again, I'll let you know. Call us anytime. We'll be happy to assist. Okay, we're not gonna meet with Joe. Really? Thank you for everything. You guys are real lifesavers. Anyhow, I should report back to the boss. Report back to the president that everything worked out all right. I've gotten another cookbook. Okay, they're a prospering private shipping company. Gotta say, the future's looking... Gotta say, the future's looking bright for them. I love the brightness. Yeah, I mean, bright for most. Maybe not Josette. Her bright went with a different lady. God, the puns that come out of this. Holy fuck. Guess the future's... The bus... Yeah... Private shipping company... I need to see that again. Gotta say, the future's looking bright for them. Except the sister. The sister, unfortunately, her bright went with a different lady. Okay. Oh, that was good. Okay, let's just report this. And then I gotta use the bathroom. I'm so... I've been cackling like a madman for the past 5 minutes. You know, I don't know why the airplane one. Okay, for some reason I could buy, but this one, it was a little funny. This one is outright hilarious to me. No, what are you saying? Ghosts can't be real. You literally fought them last game. What do you mean? This is where you draw the line. I'll be right back. I just love that. What are you saying, Imelda? Ghost can't be real. You literally fought a devil-worshipping cult in the previous game with their head leader, transforming into a devil himself. What the fuck do you mean? This is where you draw the line? That's crazy! Okay, I'll be right back. I got everyone. Take 5.
Alright, I return. How's everyone doing? I think I finally wrapped my head around that logic. But yay, it's nice to see you all. Welcome back. Thank you, Neil. Have you finally wrapped your head around the logic? Oh, wait. Ah, dang it. Hang on. Be right back. I'm being called up again. Okay. I've officially returned. Let's continue before something else happens. That emote's cute.
はい、あれまた
Alright. So now, we have to
Yes.
head
行くか。どこに行こうかな。さ
to the
あ、
mains village.
到着だ。
Go inside... here. Wait, no, okay. Oh! Please don't tell me you're secretly the bad guy. You seem cool. Mr. Nielsen? Hmm? Ah, is that... Yes, hello again. I'm glad you remember. I never forget the voices of those I've had the pleasure of interviewing. Is this man... Yeah, he's that famous journal they met a little while back. That's right, Marcel Nielsen. What brings you to Maine, if I may ask? I have an interview scheduled with Mayor Bixie, so happens. I'll be asking the mayor for his account on Maine's origins as a septium mining village, as well as how it has changed into the modern day. With the hot topic of independence looming over Crossbill, I thought it pertinent to reflect on the state's history. Not a bad idea. That's a very insightful perspective to have, for a lack of a better phrase.
Hang on. I'll consider it a compliment. My circumstances do give me a penchant for taking things the long way around. Welcome back again. Thank you. Give me a second here. Okay. Things look alright. Alright. What is with all the fish emotes? Enough about me. I heard you all contributed to stopping the terrorist attack at the trade conference. With that in mind, I'd urge to interview you about the matter. Would you mind terribly? You see, there are several lingering questions I have regarding the motivations behind that attack. I suspect speaking with you will help me uncover the meaning of it all. The meaning behind the terrorist attack? That may be difficult to divulge. Tio's right. Information about that case is restricted to members of the state government and police force. Even if we do take your questions, it'll be pretty limited in what we can disclose. That's understandable, and well within my expectations. Nevertheless, I believe there is still merit to be had in discussing the matter. What do you say? The last interview with him was definitely insightful. Participating in a second one could be a good idea if you have the time. Will this... Wait. Are they gonna reference Cold Steel with this? Come on. Let's see. Alright, we'll agree to your interview. Splendid! Thank you for your time. Let's begin right away then. Who do you use for a spoil-free guide? What do they call this? Game FAQs. Now, which specific guide? I'm not sure, and I'm not sure who made this specific guide, but thankfully all like the big names and what happens are what they call this, highlighted out, unless you like click on it and then you highlight it yourself. Thank you all again for agreeing to this interview. Our topic of discussion is the recent terrorist attack that occurred at the West Zemuria Trade Conference. To begin, I would like to confirm the identity of the perpetrators involved. Could you do that for me, Lloyd? Imperial Oh, the ILF. The Liberation Front for everybody and the Immigration Act. Both. Two terrorist cells from within the major powers are working in conjunction with one another. One was the Imperial Liberation Front from Erebonia. The other was comprised of members of Calvard's anti-immigration faction. That's right, those were indeed the parties responsible. I will refrain from delving into their backgrounds and founding principles. However, it is worth noting that the two groups have no history of collaboration, and yet they mounted a united front against the conference. I am given to understand that they were abetted by a so-called society that had also been operating covertly in Libero. Abetted by a so-called society, Ouroboros, been operating covertly in Libero. Yeah, the Society of Ouroboros. Thinking back, terrorists were making use of archaisms at the trade conference. Do you know of the society, Mr. Nielsen? I've come across their name before, yes. They're a bit of an enigma, to be certain. I take it your work has led to you learning of them as well? We've heard a thing or two. And the more we hear, the shadier they seem to be. Oh, you have no idea. Estelle and Joshua and Ren were just the start of it all. At any rate, we can say definitively that their true aims are completely shrouded in mystery. Trying to deduce their objectives at this stage would be entirely in vain. I am inclined to agree with that. Let us move on to the next topic then. I would like to review the intentions and perspectives of the two major powers in regards to the attack. My sources tell me that each nation employed outside forces in secret. Both of these forces contributed greatly to the resolution of the incident. What I find peculiar is that although the Empire and Republic foresaw the attack, they elected not to prevent it, leaving both terror groups at large. I have to wonder why that is. What do you suppose they were trying to achieve, Lloyd? To show power. Force... No, not for... contain opposing political factions. Yeah. Each terrorist group was backed by a political faction that stands at odds with its respective country's leader. I think their top priority was to keep those two opposing factions in check. In Chancellor Osborne's case, he was looking to put pressure on Erebonia's noble faction. As for President Rocksmith, he was looking to deter anyone who agrees with Calverd's radical nationalist. I agree. That is the only logical explanation for why they allowed the terrorists to remain at large. As a result, the public tide has turned in their favor. Citizens from either country are raising their voices against the aforementioned factions. Political leverage, then. That was the end goal. Yeah, power and political leverage. I use PSN profile. Nice. Oh, wait. On a separate note, Lloyd, you identified this as their top priority, did you not? I found that curious. Do you mean to imply that they had another objective in mind as well? Well... Wait... Yeah, I can imagine one other objective. I also think it was to gain a foothold for their advancement into Crossbell. Oh? Crossbell is in their crosshairs, so to say. Crossbell! Yes, Crossbell is in their crosshairs, so to speak. That much was clear as day when both leaders offered to station their troops in Crossbell at the conference. Yes, and the terror attack fueled the narrative that Crossbell cannot keep its borders safe by itself. That only places further pressure on the state to accept the proposals. The non-aggression pact that Liberl introduced has essentially lost all power as a deterrent at this point. Moreover, Crossbell's independence proposal has placed it square in the public eye of both the Empire and the Republic, thereby redirecting the attention of either country's citizens away from their domestic conflicts and discontent. So even that was by design. I've heard of two birds with one stone, but this is more like downing a flock with a boulder. Well then, I see you've considered all this in just as much detail as I have. If you don't mind, I would like to move on to our final topic. It is apparent that the two countries had a mutual understanding as far as the attack is concerned. Do you believe this to be evidence of a greater alliance between them? Out of the question. Have Ereboni and Calvert formed an alliance through their handling of the terrorist attack? I don't think so. Crow would have said something. I mean, yeah. No, I think that's out of the question. Ultimately, they both had the same objective, sole possession of Crossbell. Yes, that's exactly right. In the end, the incident at the conference was no more than a one-time instance of them acting in lockstep. Furthermore, Crossbell is simply too valuable for either country to let it remain as a simple buffer zone. There's no room for allyship if it each aspires to take it for themselves. Their parallel actions tip their hands as to their conflicting motivations. Well... For a blind man, your aim is impressive. So this was all just a warm-up before the real thing. Eventually, they're going to go at each other, guns blazing. Yep! War! War never changes. Oh no. Yes, and I imagine the war of intelligence they're waging will only worsen from here. Oh! It's already pretty bad. Trust me, it will. The increasing activity from the Jaegers and criminal syndicates in Crossbell can likely be attributed to that as well. Unfortunate as it is, I would just not be surprised to see a resurgence of inexplicable incidents such as those from Crossbell's past. Inexplicable incidents? What do you mean? No, never mind that. Forgive me for speaking out of turn. Hey, no, you brought it up. Come on. Also, hang on, I need to charge. That aside, I believe we sorted out a number of matters regarding the terror attack. Asking for this interview was a wise decision indeed. Thank you for your time. Likewise, this was very enlightening. I think we understand the current situation more clearly now. It was almost more informative than I was prepared to handle. I'm glad to hear you found it beneficial. It would be wonderful if we could chat like this again sometime, future circumstances permitting. Of course, we'll be more than happy to. For gosh, one thing I like about I wish for Persona 2 is that there would be another game, or at least some game that reunites the characters together in some shape or form, even though I know that will lead to the end of the world. It's just P2's story is so tragic for me, especially the ending. I won't spoil it for everyone, but yeah, if you know the ending of Eternal Punishment, it's like really sad.
よし
They have to act like
Ika.
it happened. Hello, Siku Vermilion. Is a plane a flying car? It's a flying mobile. No, Siku, a car is a plane on land.
どこに行こうかな
Okay. Now let's report this
行
again.
くぞよし着いたぞ
Oh, you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. Trading card sim. How are you? Oh no! War, no Fallout skill war, please. I mean, do you see the power that Ouroboros has? That might end up happening.
報告ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします
Is a train a land ship then? No, a ship is a train at sea. They know I must run now. It has wheels, so hello, Kizoto! Welcome in! You could say that it is a species of a car. What am I missing here? Everything except this, which I can't do because I have to wait for the third turn. But we're getting straight into the story now, so let me just you're here in time, Kizoto. Oh, hey, Henry. Let me head to the entertainment district, to the hotel, so we can max up our CP. Hello.
よし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞ
Heading straight to the evil doll studio.
Yosh.
Let's head
着い
there.
たぞよし
ええ行きます
行くよ
Oh wait,
任せ
right, I can kill these things now.
いや
Come here. Isn't it? There's two more here. Wait.
い
Boom.
や
How much of those do I have? I think I'm gonna have to grind. Tighten the shell. Thank you. Alright, up here.
いやそこいやいや
Nothing here. How are you guys doing? Hope you're all doing well.
そこいやはいそこいやはいいや
You can just snipe them? Yeah, if you're strong enough, Kizoto, like if you can beat them in like a single attack, then yeah, you can farm them like that. That's what I do. Just bring out Ellie, then like...
そこそこそこそこ
Remember, this healer girl has a gun. Might as well use her. Use... Here we are.
あれは
運搬車
Trap. Oh!
マイスター、本当に助かりました。なんとか明後日の公演に間に合わせられそうです。
Oh! Heinz! He's from Arkansas.
ま
Okay.
ったくお前たちの劇団ときたら毎度毎度要求が高すぎる
Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I have to take these out. Hang on. All right. Continue.
オートマタの調整ならまだしも新たな舞台装置の発注までわしとて暇では
Oh, sorry.
わしとて暇ではないのだぞ。
Thanks, Neo.
本当に申し訳ありません。何せイリアさんと劇団長からの要求が高くて、ついあのような仕掛けまで追加発注させていただきました。
まあいいだろう。我が工房の技術、お前たちの舞台に生かす方がエイドスの意志にはかなうだろうからな。
あ、はあ。それはそうとマイスター。前々からお誘いしている通り、ぜひともアルカンシェルの公演をご覧になっていただきたいんですが、いつも素晴らしい人形と舞台装置を提供していただいているわけですし。
相応のミラは受け取っている。
He really is a hermit. Having fun sit, by the way.
わしは忙しいのだ。好意だけもらっておくとしよう。
あ、はあ、やっぱり応じてくれないか。せっかくの舞台装置、どのように使われているのか一度見てほしいんだけど。
Hey, Heinz. How are you?
おや、確か特務支援課の。
はい。
アルカンシェルの技師をされている方ですよね。
ええ、舞台装置を担当しているハインツです。珍しい場所で会いますね。マイスターにご用ですか？
Yeah, we have questions for the man.
ええ、ちょっと相談に乗ってもらいたいことがありまして。
そちらは舞台用の装置を受け取りに。
ええ、オートマタの調整と新しい舞台装置の製作をお願いしておりまして、リニューアル公演に合わせた無茶なスケジュールでしたが、なんとか仕上げていただきました。いやー、劇団員一同、マイスターには足を向けて寝られませんよ。
なるほど。
そういや、アルカンシェルのリニューアル舞台の初公演はいよいよあさってなんだよな。
ええ、イリアさんをはじめ団員全員がかつてないほど舞台装置担当としても身が引き締まる思いですよ。
そうですか。さぞかしすごい舞台になりそうだね。
おっと、こうしちゃいられない。早く帰ってセットしないと。皆さん、私はこれでまた劇場にいらしてください。
はい、それではどうかお気をつけて。
See ya. Bye, Heinz.
しかしアルカンシェルの舞台装置を手掛けてるってのは聞いていた。ああいうところを見ちまうと怪しげな結社に関係している工房とは思えなくなるな。
Nah, I think it's pretty appropriate considering who's in the society.
そうね。
とりあえず留守じゃなくて助かった。結社の動きについて話をしてもらえるかどうか。
はい。
虎穴にいらずんばってところかな。
Hang on, I forgot something. Can we leave? Yes, okay. Welcome to the Dollhouse. Gosh, I really like that album. I don't want to bring up the Diddy stuff. You guys can look it up on your own, but I was never really a fan of him. Like, I was wary of the guy after what happened with Danity Kane because I wouldn't say a big fan, but I really like Danity Kane's music. Like, they were so good at the time. They were really good as a girl group. But after what Diddy did to them, it's like, why? Now I know why. I always felt like there was something off time. There's
到
stairs.
着だ
Wait, how'd the truck get up there? He went down the stairs, went. We don't ask those questions, Gazotto. They figure it out on their own. Truck going up and down the stairs, it's perfectly fine. Ghost existing in this reality? Nah, that's crazy talk, man. Crazy talk. Oh, we can enter now. Yeah, Kizotto, you missed the living doll. She was here. Magazine titled Monthly Car Mania Volume 3. Ooh, nice. Deep. Deep paint. Yeah, Kizotto, you never drove upstairs before. Hey, Mel. Thank you for your efforts, as it says. I should be able to find a new home for these dolls, not to have reunited them into a marketable set. And not to be rude, Imelda, but aren't you afraid, a slightest bit afraid of them? Selling a pair of haunted dolls is the sort of thing that can, well, curse a person. How would I ever stay in this business if I was afraid of a few measly ghouls? Besides, my dear girl, do you really think these are the only potential haunted items do you think these are the only potentially haunted items I'm keeping here? It's a cabin in the woods up in this place! Perhaps I can interest you in a ring said to bring misfortune to its owners, one after another. I think we'll pass. Perhaps the bizarre collection of items she stores here is the reason this place is so saturated with spiritual energy. We're delving into the Conjuring universe now, everybody. Imelda and her room of haunted objects. So in other words, it's the old bag's fault. Makes sense to me. Silly girl, there are like 20 haunted things in here. Do it like Cabin in the Woods. Touch everything. For those of you who haven't watched Cabin in the Woods, I highly recommend it. It's so good. You silly, silly, silly evergreen man. Okay, let's head up. Yeah, apparently the wheels in this game, Kazotto, are so good they can go up and down stairs, no problem. Forget about the 4x4. Even an 8x8 truck can get up here. Yeah. Believe it or not, I asked myself that question, Kazotto, when I first played this game in Zero. I'm like, how the hell did this truck get up here? Like, oh. Okay. Head inside. Once you enter the doll studio, you'll be unable to visit other areas outside of Crossbell City for the rest of the day. Well, that isn't ominous at all! I didn't miss anything, did I? Yeah, I think I got everything. We should be good. Lloyd uses the iron knocker attached to the gate. I can't even see the iron knocker. I see like an outline of it, but it's so small.
すみません。クロスベル警察特務支援課の者です。マイスター・ローゼンベルク、いらっしゃいますか？
そう大声を上げずとも聞こえておる。どうやら聞きたいことがあって訪ねてきたようだな。
How's Marvel Rivals, by the way? I've seen online everyone is playing it. I'm tempted to play it as well as someone who plays League a lot.
あまり時間は取れぬが、少しの
There
間で
goes
あ
the
れば
potential
話を
100%.
聞いて
No,
やら
because
ん
I
で
went
も
back
な
in
い。
time to get that 100%. Yeah, I knew it! It is the living dolls.
かわいい。ローゼンベルクドール、オートマタのようですが。
Yeah, but Jorg makes his through technology. Whoever made the twin dolls used magic.
その子に案内させるから中に入ってくるがいい。くれぐれも余計な場所に入るでないぞ。
さすがに喋れはしないみたいだな。
しかしまあ機械仕掛けとは思えねえぜ。
それで君、ご主人のところまで案内してくれるのかい？
Tally, look! Welcome in! Look! A haunted living doll! Oh, they can talk, Lloyd. They just don't want you to know it yet.
行きましょうか。そうね。待たせても悪いし。
ウロボロス。やっぱり底知れない相手だな。
Oh, you have no idea. Okay, now we can go back in here. Anything? Anything? Hello? 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 It's just like the inside of the factory from the Sky Trilogy. Lloyd and the rest of the SSS then followed the automaton inside. How are you? I'm doing well, Tally. Just following this, living doll to its master. After going through what felt like a maze, they emerged in the underground section of the studio. There's their symbol on the floor. I like how all of they didn't make like all of Boros bad. It's like more complicated than that.
ここは
What is this place?
すごいです。
Rosenberg Studio. Oh, another Pater Matter. Hello. Oh yeah, you two haven't seen this yet.
ひょっとして君らが言ってた巨大人形かい？
No, that's another one. Unless... Wait, is that actually Pater Matter?
ああ、レンっていう子が使っていたパテルマテルだけど。
ここに保管されていたのね。
Oh, it is Pater Matter. Oh.
しかしまさかこの屋敷の地下にこんな場所があったとは。
Yeah, well, Randy, those are technically living dolls still. Just the robotic kind.
動力ネットの端末らしきものもありますし、まさか子猫はここから無線でネットに介入して。
それで何の用だ？
その時間を割いていただいてありがとうございました。実はいくつかあなたにお聞きしたいことがありまして。
大方カンパネルらがちょっかいをかけたというところか。
じいさん、あんた。
Yes, Campanella.
勘
He's back.
違いするな。確かにわしは結社の関係者だが、あくまで一介の人形師に過ぎぬ。結社の計画そのものに直接関わっているわけでもない。
It might not be a good idea to have their symbol literally lying on the ground and the door there, though.
それじゃあ、あのカンパネルラという少年が何をしようとしているのか、あなたはご存知ないと。
He's a dog. Yeah. I'm glad they're bringing Campanella back into the plot.
知らぬし、知る立場にもない。ただ、彼は使徒ではなく、レギオンだ。
This is another bombshell for them. Let's see the reaction. course. Nothing angry.
実際に結社が進めようとする計画を提案する立場にはない。それを企画立案しているのはあくまで使徒ということになる。
ちょっと待ってください。なんだか話が急すぎて理解が追いつかないというか。
重要な内部情報みたいだけど簡単に喋っちゃってもいいわけ。
別に禁ぜられてはおらぬからな。
Yeah, after Weissman, I don't think this is really confidential anymore.
それにこの程度の情報ならば知る者はそれなりにおるだろう。教会やギルド、大国の諜報機関ならばとっくの昔に掴んでいるはずだ。
にもかかわらずあなたはここで人形を作り続けていられる。
そもそも結社の全貌を知る立場にはないからな。例えばオーバーマペットですらここ以外の複数の工房の技術からも成り立っている代物だ。言うならばここは無数にある巨大な蛇の尻尾の一つ。
Yep.
ギルドや教会あたりが簡単に乗り込んでこないのはそういった理由もあるのだろう。
なるほど。
ただ摘発するよりは必要に応じて情報を引き出す。その方が利用価値があるってか。
そう。それに加えてこの工房にも備えがある。
I can imagine.
もしお前たちが逮捕令状を取ってここに踏み込んできた場合
Commence Order 66, then just angels with guns will fly down from the sky and start shooting them.
発見できるのはおそらくガランドの工房だけだろう。
Oh, never mind. He has the ability to teleport the entire studio. Great.
そのパテルマテルも含めてな。なんなら今この場でわしの身柄を拘束してみるか。またとない機会かもしれんぞ。
いえ、遠慮しておきます。確かにあなたからは話を伺うだけの方がよ。
ロイド、ちょっと納得はできませんけど。
賢明だな。どうやら具体的にいろいろと聞きたいことがあるようだが、3つに絞るがいい。答えられる内容ならば答えよう。
わかりました。この老人から聞きたいこと。それは。
The society's relation to the cult. I'm interested in this, honestly.
DG 教団か。わしの知る限り直接のつながりがあったことはないようだな。
I mean, yeah, Joshua and Loe did take down one of their experimenting houses. Granted, a very disgusting experimental house, if anyone remembers what I'm talking about.
レンがいた連中のロッジを結社が潰した事実はあったが。
Yeah, they really keep that as what happens there a secret unless you play the third. Holy shit! Because holy shit, that's one of the darkest moments in this franchise.
それって楽園っていう。
God, I cringe when I hear that name in this place. How disgusting. This is the one Ren was held in, Kizoto. Stardoor 15.
取り込むための場所だったらしいな。
If you don't remember that.
大方結社の息がかかった有力者をターゲットにしたため殲滅の対象となったのだろう。
Yeah, it was how disgusting. It was bad enough that the main bad guys of the series went there and said, "Ugh, you're disgusting, even for us." The main bad guys. That's how I'll describe it. It was so gross to the point where even the main bad guys of this game would look at you in disgust and go, "Ugh, what is wrong with you people?"
レンが生き延びたのは行幸というより他にはないな。
Gosh, Ren. Well, I'm glad she did. She deserves happiness after everything.
だからといって結社ってのがまともとはとても思えないな。
正直そんな説明だけじゃ納得できそうもないんだけど。
言っただろう、わしの知る限りと。どう判断するかは
About the society's anguish.
アンギス。
There we go. Okay. Who is this lady? Everyone, meet the Fatui. For you Genshin players out there, meet the Fatui of this franchise. For you Kingdom Hearts players, meet the Organization 13. So we have Weissman, we have the doctor we met from earlier. I have never seen this lady before, though. Maybe in advertising, sure. So Neo, do you recognize this lady? And there's like, wait, I thought there was 13 of them. 5, 6, 7. And then their main leader, so 8. No, wait, there's like more. There were more of them.
大いなるマスターの意を受け計画を実現する7人の幹部のことだ。
Okay, never mind. There's only 7 of them with their main head over here.
わしも全員について詳しく知っているわけではないが、近々このクロスベルを訪れるという人たちならば知らぬでもない。
There are more than 13. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, cause this is why what they call this. This is why people also call this the One Piece of JRPGs. Kizo to a tally. 7 plus forces, yeah. Well, these are the anguish. Because Tally, imagine this. There's like 13 games in the series, right? And it's still ongoing. Out of all of them, I think, based on what Monty told me, you were able to take down like 2 of these guys. Only 2 of them were taken down so far. 2 to 3. Out of the 13. That's 13 games in. Like Campanella. Yeah, 7 plus the enforcers. Campanella's 0, so he's the he's like the prime enforcer, when I understand. 13 yeah, and it doesn't feel like filler. It all feels really good. Like you only dealt with a small portion of this society, this evil society here. Because I also like the way they built it up in Sky the Third and the way they showed it here. Again, I don't know who this lady is, but yeah, Tally in the Sky trilogy, the one with Joshua, the one I told you about, you were dealing with this guy here. He's dead already, Weissman. And then his subordinates, his enforcers, you know, Lucy, Ren, Loe, all of them. So he had like 5 or 6 if you count Campanella, like 6 enforcers under him. You thought that was the society, that was the society, that they were the evil organization. No. And then when you deal with them, you go to Sky the Third, you realize no, that's just one branch of them. This is the head. He was the head. That wasn't the society. That was just the head. Oh, no, that was just one branch of the society with him as the head and his 7 enforcers. There's way more of them in the background, and you just don't realize that.
それは一体どういう人物ですか?
Yeah, it's the tip of the iceberg. That's it. It's like, well, you play... Actually, do you watch or play Genshin, Tally? I know, I don't play it as much, but I kept up with the lore. Imagine if the twist at the end is that... Well, or like anyone in chat. Imagine if the twist at the end is that was not actually the full Fatui. Hell no. Hell no. Or do you keep up with the... How about HSR? Do you keep up with HSR? I do not play Genshin. Good. Good. Well, okay. But do you know who the Fatui are? Do you know, like, in the quote-unquote evil organization in that game?
一人は第6中にして結社の技術ネットワークである13工房を統
Only
括
present
す
for
る
hot
男
characters.
だ。
Nice. Basically, my analogy still stands. Imagine at the end of, like, I don't know, Genshin's story where they deal with the Fatui. They deal with the evil organization. They deal with the Fatui. It's like, oh, that wasn't really the Fatui. That was one branch of the Fatui led by, I don't know, let's just say, for example, Arlecchino. That was just Arlecchino and her band of subordinates. In reality, Arlecchino was the one head of like 7 different heads, and they have a main head above that. That kind of thing. So in reality, there's like, what, 40 members or more?
結社きっての理論家にして貪欲極まるエンジニア。
The 6 Anguis, to be precise. 13 factories. Oh.
ま
I
あ
love
価
the
値の
set.
悪い
They
男
set
だと
all
だけ
this
言っ
up
て
so
おこう。
well in the 3rd. That's why now I see what they mean. 3rd is nah, I can't say that. Sky the 3rd not only is a great game, for others they say it's optional. No, I say if you want the full impact, the full context, you have to go through Sky the 3rd. And it's a good game. I don't know why people say it was bad.
そんな風に言われましてもどうたちが悪いんですか？
良くも悪くも自分の知的好奇心を満たすことしか考えていない男だ。どのような目的でこの地を訪れるつもりなのかは知らぬが、少なくともクロスベルにとって良い予兆とはとても言えぬだろう。
Pretty much.
確かに聞いた限りたちが悪そうではありますね。
そしてもう一人、鋼の名を冠する第7中がクロスベル入りするという情報がある。
Oh! So the lady we just saw, okay.
鋼？
なんつうかちょいとヤバそうな響きだな。
少々謎めいた人物でな。一つ言えるとしたら、お前たち全員が束になって挑んでも叶わぬほどの達人というくらいか。
I'd love to see her and Carnelia get in a fight. That would be awesome.
俺たち全員でも。
へえ、ずいぶん自信満々だね。
ああ、忠告程度に思っておけ。第6中と違い、高潔な人物とは聞いているが。
There's so much, and even if you look at the wiki, half the list is blank. 20 more games in Ouroboros will be done. Oh boy. And I love it though. I'm up for the challenge. And I hope they keep the impeccable writing, the amazing writing.
下手に挑んだりしたら、間違いなく返り討ちに遭うだろう。
About the society's grand scheme.
先ほども言ったように、わしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ、伝え聞く話によると、こんな風に呼ばれているらしい。減塩計画。
The Phantasmal Blaze.
減塩計画。
意味深な名前だね。
その計画は1年半前のリベールのような異変をクロスベルにもたらすものですか？もしそうなら絶対に認められません。
繰り返すが、わしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ一つ言えるとしたら、リベールほど結社の介入が大規模ではないというくらいだ。
Wow. Pales in comparison. You're telling me the floating city above the lake with the EMP blast was not enough?
そもそも結社は闇の存在。本来あまり表舞台には出ぬからな。
なんつうか全然安心できねえんだが。
No, it wasn't, Randy. But thanks for asking.
むしろ名前だけというのが逆に不安を煽っているような。
Yeah, that's all.
これで3つか。
How many more games do I have after this one of the current games out? Well, I'm glad you asked, Tally. Let's wait. Well, if we can consult this chart here, I am here. Oh no, here. I have the rest of this, and then Daybreak 2 is already here. Never mind. Yeah. So I finished all of these. This is done. We're in here. All of that, and they're still going. Yeah, and they're remaking the first game next year. I'm excited to see that. But yeah, after this, Tally, it's all of this. You have a chart. Yeah, this is on Google Images, by the way. You can look it up. But yeah. Yeah, so, more content for me and for you guys. Hope you like it. But I wouldn't have stayed with the series if it wasn't good. I've been loving it so far. I've been loving it. And I rescind what I said before with the rank, what they call this, with my scores for the Sky trilogy after really thinking about it. To me, Trails in the Sky, the first, was 8 out of 10. I'm raising it from a 7 to an 8 because personally, it's still really good by itself. It loses some points with how slow burny it is. It is a slow burn. It can drag at times, but the later, the beginning and the later parts, especially the ending, make up for it. They truly make up for it.
時間を取られた。そろそろお引き取り願おうか。
でもロイドさん。
The
So
pointer
you
finger,
yes.
yeah.
今回はこれで引き上げよう。
All this lore, they should make it a manga series at the Hey, funny you should say that, Tally. There is a manga series on this. There's even an anime. But from what I remember, they're Japanese exclusive. Maybe the manga, I mean. The anime think has English subtitles, but there is a manga on this. From what I heard, there is. I just don't know if it's about the games or what happens in between the games. Or like origin stories of other characters we didn't really spend much time with. Oh! Great! And I prefer taking it like this. I love being able to play it.
また機会があれば話を伺いに来ても構いませんか。
Time to go looking.
まあ気が向けばな。そもそもお前たちにとって気がかりは我々だけではあるまい。国家独立とやらを前にして警戒しなくてはならぬ勢力は他にいくらでもあるのではないのか。
Yep. I agree with that.
それは
Imagine Neo, after you deal with Ouroboros, there's another bad guy that's worse than them by the end of the series.
まあ確かにな。
The man's got a point.
そういった勢力の動きも全部知っていそうだけどね。
さてな。
Hi, Mrs. Welcome in. How's it going? Going very well. We're getting lots of lore drops. Well, I found a manga, but which one is it?
さあ帰りもその子についていくがいい。はぐれたりしたら身の安全は保証できんぞ。
Thank you, little doll friend. Aww, she's so sweet.
なんだか夢を見ているみたいだっ
I
た
feel
わ
like this
ね。
came out of a bad dream.
減塩計画、そしてクロスベルを訪れるという二人の使徒の存在。正直突拍子もなさすぎて現実感がないんですが、どこまでが本当なんでしょうか。
Very.
リベールの異変を聞く限りシャレにならない連中なのは確かだろう。
Yeah, I was going to say very. Have you seen what they did to Libero?
ただリベールの時とは違って大規模な仕掛けをしているようには感じなかったけど。
まあ巨大な飛行戦艦まで現れたっていう話だからね。
I heard they had an enormous battleship to contend with.
あのパテルマテルっていう巨大人形も持ち出したみたいだし。
よく知ってるな。一家の機密情報なのに。
そんなことまでホストの間では噂が広まっているの？
まあそんなところかな。
どうした二人とも。
い
ああ、ちょっとな。ティオスケの方はまた別の考え事みてえだな。
え、そうですね。先ほど案内してくれた人形にしてもそうなのですが、結社というのはどうも遊びが多い組織だと思いまして。
遊びが多い。
ええ、エプスタイン財団や ZCF を上回る技術力を持ちながら、それを無駄に使っているような。あのパテルマテルにしても、あんな人型兵器を実用レベルで作ったら飛行艇50隻は作れてしまいそうです。
そうなのか。
豊富な資金源があるのか、それとも。
でも確かに軍隊や犯罪組織は基本的に効率性重視の組織形態です。
Well, it might be pretty divided.
遊びの部分などは極力持たずに
Look at Ouroboros. Ouroboros is even worse. Nice, very nice. Thank you. Ouroboros. No, Ubo Robo. That's from Resident Evil. That's what Natalia said to Barry. Ubo Robo? No.
そういった合理性はあまり感じられませんでしたね。
俺が思ったのもそこでな。いかにすごい技術を持っていようが、化け物じみた連中を抱えていようが、赤い星座クラスの両兵団やヘイユエみたいなシンジケートの方が現実的な脅威は上。ましてや帝国、共和国みてえな大国とまともにやり合えるとも思えねえ。
なるほど。
となるとそうした勢力が複雑な対立状況を作っている現在。
Yep, that's pretty much the big story significance of Crossbell. It's in between all of them. You got Ouroboros, you got Heiwe, you got the Red Constellation, you got the Empire, and then the Republic. All five of these guys trying to squeeze their way into this one buffer zone. You see why I like staying in Liberl? It's a why not thing. You see why I miss Liberl? It's a lot nicer. They don't have to deal with all of this. Ubabos, kill me nila. I couldn't think of a good evil organization name, so I just used the alternative name. Liberl is out of the way. Yeah, Liberl is saved. Estelle saved it. It's at the bottom of the continent. It's fine now. Can we just go there? I miss it. Versus
結
this.
社のような連中がわざわざクロスベルに来て何を狙っているのかが問題なわけだ。
そうね。テロリストたちを支援したのも単なる気まぐれだったみたいだし、どうも現実的な勢力争いに積極的に関わっているわけではなさそう。
Yes! Even the two terrorist groups that attacked the tower. Yeah, so you got like 7 groups of people. Oh, aiming for this one fucking country. I feel so bad for them. All vying to control.
だとしたら、現実的ではない目的のために動いているということでしょうか。
Bottom of the what? The continent. Here, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, not that. Oh. Yeah, I didn't fix it yet. Shoot. Where is that? Okay, browse. Okay. Trails in this, Timeline map. Where? I'm pretty sure I saved that in here. Zemuria. And I think you meant southernmost because I thought you said they are deep, deep bottom underneath. They might as well be. Which is why people underestimated them a lot. Frick, where is that? Zemuria. I've seen the CS3 map. Oh. You know what? I think it would be easier if I just do this. Again. We're here. Yep. Okay. Open link in another tab. Okay. No, this is save image as map of Zemuria. Okay. It's gonna be a little small, at least the part I want to show you, but you'll get the point. Also, oh no. This might make it look even worse. Honestly, with what I'm about to show you. Give me a second here. Where is? Where did I save that? Map. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. So, yeah, don't mind that my face is covered. Basically, Kizoto, you're asking, right? Liberl is here. This is where the first game took place. This is the Empire. This is the Calvert Republic. These are all the other countries we have yet to explore. This is basically the Vatican, the Holy City of Arteria. You see this blackout image here? Yeah, they haven't revealed the rest of the country yet. We don't know what's here. So yeah, this is where the first 3 games took place. This is the Sky Trilogy. Crossbell Arc, it's here. This is where Crossbell is. They want this, and they want this as well. Do you see the issue? I'm being taught a geography lesson of a continent that doesn't exist. Exactly, Kazot, exactly. This is what we mean by liberals out of the way. See, the first game happened here, so it's like, oh, okay, it's safe now. No one's gonna bother with this place, Ace, thankfully. And now we're here. We're right dead in the center of this conflict. Oh wait, no. But yeah, that's pretty much the map of the place. Where's Cold Steel taking place? Oh, the Empire. That takes place in the Empire. You're wondering, yeah. Cold Steel takes the Sky Trilogy takes place here. This is the Crossbell duology. Cold Steel takes place here, and then Daybreak takes place here. Is hotly contested. Also money. Yeah, for such a small zone, it is so rich in whatever the heck they want that everyone wants to go after it. In that case, then. Yeah, pretty much, Randy, pretty much.
でも実際に何かしようと企んでいるのは確かみたいですし。
Lots of trade, yeah. That's why it's like a hot pot of all the different cultures around Zemuria, which is why it's so big on economy. I mean, it's so big on trade.
とにかく一度支援課に戻ろう。 課長には話しておきたいし、警備隊やギルドにも連絡を取りたい。結社が何をするつもりでも最低限備えることはできるはずだ。
ええ、分かったわ。
そんじゃ一旦クロスベル市に戻るとすっか。
Alright. Oh, and beyond that, Kizoto, the other dimension we went to in Sky the Third, Phantasmagoria, apparently it's about the same size as the continent. So there's a whole parallel dimension that's the same size as the map I just showed you. So yeah, if they want, they could continue the story in the other dimension that's filled with monsters and demons. What they cook, I love the developers for this, because what they cooked here is essentially, here is like a real, is like an endless potential for lore and world building.
早速どこかで問題でも発生したのかな。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
Friend?
やっとつながりました。
フランか、ひょっとしてさっきからエニグマにかけてくれてた。
はい。でもなぜだか全然つながらなくって、他の皆さんのエニグマにも一通りかけたんですけど。
人形工房の地下に動力波を遮断する仕掛けがあったみたいだな。
I could rent access the internet though.
すまない、ちょっと特殊な場所を訪ねていて。どうしたんだ？急ぎの支援要請でもあったか？い
え、そうではなく、実は30分前、西クロスベル街道で列車の脱線事故が起きたんです。
本当か？それは。
Well, that's pretty bad.
はい、すでに捜査二課が現場検証に向かっています。警備隊も動いていますし、ロイドさんたちが行く必要はないと思いますけど、念のため連絡しておこうと思いまして。
そうか。ありがとうフラン。また何か続報があったらこちらにも伝えてほしい。
了解しました。何か問題でも？
フランからの連絡だったみたいですが。
ああ。
Lloyd informed the team of the train derailment that took place on the West Crossbell Highway.
なんだと？
脱線って動力鉄道のことですよね。
ああ。すでにニカと警備隊が現場に向かっているそうだから。
さすがに気になりますね。
ああ、このきな臭い状況でタイミングが良すぎだろう。
まあ単なる事故とはちょっと考えにくそうだね。
ロイドさん、
どうするの？
結社についての情報は今日中にまとめて伝えればいい。俺たちもこのまま事故現場の方に行ってみよう。例の厳重化、それとも何らかの組織による仕業か。少なくとも現場検証の手伝いくらいはできるはずだ。
はい。
それじゃあ急ぎましょう。
こりゃ車を使ってパーッと行った方が良さそうだな。
The orbital car can now travel to the scene of the train accident. Okay.
よし、行く。
Before that. Okay, we can't go there.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
Oh wow, they really won't let us go anywhere, huh?
お安いご用です。
That's concerning. Wait, that's not the way to the highway? Is it? Oh yeah, it is, it is. Okay.
今のは病院に向かう救急車か。
Oh boy.
ええ、ウルスラ病院に登録されている車両ですね。
そいつが3台も。
やっぱり脱線事故の怪我人を搬送しているのかしら。
No, yeah, that's the way to the hospital.
まあこのタイミングだし。
セシル姉たちも忙しいことになりそうだな。俺たちも現場へ急ごう。
了解です。はい、到着しました。
Man, Momo sucks at seeking. I'm getting sleepy. Finally found Henry. Okay, now I just have to find Ree. Aw, Momo found me. If he's still out there, though, whatever he could be. Hope he's not hiding somewhere that'll get him in trouble again. Hang on. Let's... Before we go there, apparently I have to head here first. We can go to the bar. Oh, wait. No. Hey, Sandra. Huh? Oh, it's just a dream. God, I really want to listen to all their reactions. Okay, okay. So apparently... No, not here. Downtown.
やれやれ。
Hey, Vess. Bold ideas are what make innovations happen. But instead of exploding inside you, my drink makes your insides explode. Do I need to explain why that's a bad slogan? Actually, I like it. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a mixologist after all. I think I'll just leave the cocktails to the others from now on. This is my final creation. Mind dumping it in the gutter for me? What? What did you... Or what makes innovations... Okay. I want to see the cocktails that from now on. I wouldn't want to get anyone killed. Yeah, okay. Can I read that again? Holy shit! A good cocktail needs to explode with flavor inside your mouth, by which I mean bold ideas are what make innovations happen. But instead of exploding inside you, my drink will make your insides explode. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a mixologist after all. Sorry, what? Pink liquid? What is this? Where is it? Where is it? Pink liquid. Was it dragon fruit juice, but you use the skins instead of the fruit? Pink liquid. A mouth-watering liquid that invites curiosity, restores all EP. Oh! Great! Wonderful, great! Okay. Let's go to the briefing. Oh wow, so even you got it. While Arias and the gang get back to looking into those cryptids. Investigation is just as important, Mitchell. Let the CPD and CGF take things from here. Oh boo, guess you don't have a choice. Alright. You guys handle the derailment. Contact me if you run into any trouble. Okay. Let me just, go... Yeah, here, the statue. Wonder Candy. Enter, exit. Oh! Though I not know who you are, allow me to give you a small token of gratitude. Yay! Alright. Accept the colored sherbet. In, out. Summer breeze blend. Okay. Are you in or out? Give me a minute. Okay. Garage.
Yosh.
Save one last time.
Yosh. Ikka. Doko ni ikou ka na?
Let's head over to the hospital, right? Or oh, wait, no. Oh, there. Train derailment site.
Sa, iku zo.
buses. That's perfect parallel parking. Holy.
今のバスは
共和国方面への行き来に使われている旅客バスですね。
多分列車に乗っていた乗客を振り替え輸送しているんでしょうね。
やれやれ大変だな。
事故の規模はどの程度なんでしょうか。
Well, we're about to see.
やあロイドたちか。
Oh, hey, Franz.
フランツお疲れ。
ランディ先輩、ノ
Delia.
エルさんもお疲れ様です。
そちらこそお疲れ様です。
どうやら事故現場ってのはその先で間違いないみてえだな。
はい、すでにソーニャ司令と警察の方が検証に入っています。
ミカのドノバン警部とレイモンドさんが来てるよ。しかしまあ見事なまでに脱線しちゃってるみたいだね。ありゃ復旧までにちょっとかかりそうだな。
その乗客の人たちの被害は幸い死者は出なかったようですが、何人か重傷者が出たみたいですね。治療の必要がありそうな方は先ほど救急車で搬送されました。
ああ、さっき見たよ。
他の乗客は一通りバスで。
ああ、市内に行くのとアルタイル市まで行くのの二手に分かれるらしいね。
You're being taken by bus and not ambulance, so that's good. No, what they call this? Those are the ones that weren't injured, apparently. The ones that were injured were the ones that were in the ambulances we saw earlier.
さっきまで大混乱だったよ。
There's one round of them arranged for passenger. What? The buses for the remainder of the trip? Yeah, there was one round of them arranged for passengers headed for Crossbell City, another for those going to Altair. Sorting all... It was chaos sorting it all out. Wait. A train only goes one way. What do you mean from Crossbell and... Oh wait, no, that's from Erebonia. Right, because you have to go to Crossbell to get to... Okay, I
無
see.
理もないかと。
やれやれ、厄介な事故が起きたもんだね。
They're...
とにかく俺たちも事故現場を見てみよう。通してもらってもいいかな。
ああ、お前たちなら誰も文句は言わないだろう。
どうぞお通りください。
Oh, this area. I was wondering when it would be significant. Now it is. Good repair efforts. Well, it'll probably be alright. She seemed like she had that much common sense at least. Ew. Well, that is definitely clean off of the tracks.
いやー、大変な事故が起こってしまいましたね。ズバリ脱線事故の原因は。
見ての通り現在調査中だ。考えられるとしたら線路への落石で先頭車両が脱線したってとこだろう。
申し訳ないけど、ここから先はマスコミにはお引き取り願いするわ。
I wonder if this is related to Cold Steel 2 already, because at this point I think we're in Cold Steel 2 territory.
すぐに復旧作業に取り掛かる必要がありますから。
Natsu! Hello! Welcome in! Thanks for the hydrate. I'm out of drink. Be right back. How are you? Can you have a shout out for Natsu, please? Thank you. Should be. Yep.
Okay. Thanks for the stretch, Neo. Hope you guys are doing alright in chat. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far.
司令それは
警察として現場検証を優先したいお気持ちですが、この横断鉄道はゼムリア大陸における大動脈。すでに鉄道公社、帝国共和国方面、さらにはディーター市長からも大至急の復旧が要請され、我々警備隊としてはその要請に応えなくてはなりません。
いや理屈はわかりますがね。
でも事故の原因がわからないと再発の恐れがあるんじゃ。
それに関しては復旧と並行するしかないでしょう。とにかく遅くとも夕方までには片側の路線を開ける必要があります。手配した重機が到着する前に。
待ってください。
We are here. We have arrived.
あなたたち。
あら、ロイド君たち。
お、来たのかよ。
司令、現場検証もしないで復旧作業に入るんですか？
あなたも警備隊の所属ならばこの路線の重要性はわかるでしょ。それに言いたくはないけれど、復旧が遅れればそれだけで帝国と共和国の横やりを招くことにつながりかねないわ。
I get that, but still, we need to investigate.
それは
十分に考えられますね。
それを言われますとこちらも強くは出られませんな。
でもこちらには真実を追求するという使命が。
How about a quick look?
そうにゃし
Just a quick look.
30分。いえ、重機が来るまで俺たちに時間をもらえませんか？
あなたたちに？
ええ、現在のクロスベルで自分にはとても単なる偶然とは思えません。本当に必然性はないのか見極めるべきではないでしょうか。
例の拳銃による被害の可能性もありますし。
まあ気休め程度に任せてくれてもいいんじゃないですか。
そうね。私としたことが少しばかり焦っていたようだわ。
Wow! Never thought I'd see the day that I would be the impatient one between the two of us, Orlando.
ドノバン警部、まずは現場検証を優先しましょう。
Grace, we need your help.
代わりに復旧作業が始まればそちらに集中させていただきます。
ええ、こちらも依存ありません。
できれば私たちの取材も。
復旧作業が始まるまではどうぞご自由に。ただし現場検証の邪魔はしないように。
それはもちろん。
警部、自分たちの方も現場検証に入らせてもらっても。
お、手分けするとしよう。そうそう、向こうの方に列車に乗っていた車掌が運転者は病院に運ばれちまったが、そいつから事故当時の話は聞けるだろう。
了解しました。
それじゃあ捜査開始だね。
Let's get investigating. What's the word, Lloyd? You figure anything out? No, nothing yet. What about you, Grace? Do you have any leads that could help with the investigation? Well, let's see. I've been thinking about it, and I know these kinds of accidents can and do happen sometimes. But there's something really off about all this. The timing and location are as bad as they could have been. You're right. Not only is an accident this severe rare, it happened in Crossbell, while Crossbell's in a flux over the independence proposal. Calls into question whether this was something more purposeful than just a twist of fate. I got my suspicions, but they're just that. Wouldn't want to fill your head with baseless hunches. Anyway, good luck with your investigation. If you find anything juicy, you'd better give me the inside scoop. We'll do what we can. You think I'd be prepared for this working in journalism? You got this, Rain! Just take pictures. Take all the pictures! We need a picture of every single thing here so we can at least identify stuff. Yeah, exactly. That was my number one thing in this situation. That would be my one thing to ask Grace and Ryan's. Take as many pictures as humanly possible of everything in the area. There she goes, bringing down the jackboot. Well, she is Commander Bales. She'd be grateful that she's willing to give us as long as we need to complete the investigation. Let's make it up to her by getting to the bottom of this accident. Okay, first, examine the train. This is clearly Erebonian. This would be the locomotive. The most essential car of a train. Without one, it would be unable to move at all. Inside is the engineer's cab and the orbital engine produced by the Rhineford Company. Yeah, Lisa. Oh, I can't wait to get back there. That's all very educational and all, but does something about this seem off to you? I was just thinking the same thing. There's not nearly as much damage on it as I would have pictured. Right, it's a little unnatural considering it's the frontmost car. Think about it. Had it collided with something head-on, it wouldn't still be this pristine. Whatever caused the derailment must have hit it from somewhere else. Now that I've gotten a good look at all this, this was one hell of an accident. Thank Adios, there weren't any fatalities. I believe most passengers who were not taken to the hospital were transferred by bus to the Republic. Fortunately, that means we can't take any statements from them now. Well, sometimes you just gotta work with what you got. Speaking of which, have you spoken with the conductor yet? He's resting by that rock over there. He was too shaken to remember anything useful when we talked to him earlier, but maybe he's calmed down by now. Make sure you hear what he has to say. Hey Raymond, we investigated each individual car as much as we could, just to be thorough. But unfortunately, it didn't turn up anything. No clues to be had. You're sure? Not one thing suspicious on a train that large? Not really, just the passenger's luggage in there now, and nothing seemed off about any of it. Wait! They left without their luggage? All signs are pointing to the derailment being caused by some external force. Yeah, I guess so. I guess they mean the luggage of the ones that went to the hospital. I'm assuming not the luggage of the ones who were going to the Republic. I wouldn't get too close to this train car if I were you. It's holding its balance for now, but it could still tip over at the drop of a hat. It looks like this is the one. This is... wait, this is the car right here. Like something hit this on the side, and that's what caused it to derail. I have some theories, but I won't say them because I don't want to be spoiled. There's so much glass and debris to clear out. We can't risk even one pebble staying on the railway, so we've got to be thorough and clean this all up. More than that, you gotta straighten this out again. Look! No train can go over this track! Hey Maria, how's the work going? I would say it's proceeding just as well as the investigation is, but until the heavy machinery arrives to help us move the train itself, there's only so much we're able to do. For now, the best we can manage is to clear the debris from the tracks. I figured that'd be the case. We could lend a hand if you need it. No, you don't have to put yourself out. The 6 of you should be focused on figuring out what happened. We'll inform you if we discover anything that might help. How about you, Tally? Hope you're doing well. When the call came in about an accident... Don't forget your daily PP checks, everyone! Accident, I didn't imagine it would be something of this scale. It's going to take a considerable amount of resources to get these railway tracks fully refurbished. So... what do you suppose happened here? Yeah, it's... oh, this one as well. It's like something hit it. We were thinking a rock might have rolled down the nearby cliff and derailed the train. Maybe this is what made... where it made impact? The possibility is there, given the spherical dent on the side. Don't know about that. They explain these giant scratches here in the center, then. When you think about it, the position's a lot farther up than you'd expect, too. I don't think a simple fallen rock would have left marks like these. Case, then just what did collide with the train? Okay, let's take it back. Oh, this whole fiasco really did a number on those on the tracks. They're all torn up. Judging by the damage, I'd say the derailment started right around here. So something fell from a cliff and hit it on the side. Ooh, that's mega damage. Wait a minute. Oh, look at the marks on the cliffside. They're enormous. It's like the whole surface has been carved into. Parts of the ground have been gouged out too. The train must have derailed toward the left-hand side. Quick question, why do you suppose these streaks in the wall are so blue? I believe those would be flecks of paint. So it was pushed harshly against the side. It's gotta be it. You can tell it's the same color as the train cars themselves. Maybe look at the chipped paint that's off the car, coming off of the car. After the train derailed, it must have scraped against the rock for a ways, leaving those blue skid marks. No doubt, but look how far along they'd run. How would the train even stay against the wall for that long? Looks like we might need to rethink the actual circumstances that led to these marks. Giant cat. No! Maybe? I know what caused this. It has to be Milliam came into the crossbelt and then had Lammy punch into the side of the train. No. I can't believe the train ended up blocking both sides of the track at once. I can only imagine how terrified the passengers must have been when it went off the rails. I'm kidding. Okay. Now, all that's left is to speak with the conductor. There he is. I should be thanking the goddess I'm okay, at least compared to the poor people who got carted away by those ambulances. I've never seen a train fly off the track so violently before. You're the conductor, correct? If you wouldn't mind, could you give us your account of what happened at the time of the derailment? Sure, if that's what you want. I'll do my best to tell you how it happened. The detective over there asked me earlier, but I think I was still too shaken to give a halfway decent statement. It all happened so suddenly, you know, and help being a little out of it. That's perfectly understandable. With how severe the accident was, we can't expect you to recall every little thing. Any normal person would be in shock after going through something like that. Exactly. As things stand, even the tiniest detail could prove helpful. Do you remember seeing or hearing anything suspicious? Anything at all? Suspicious? Well... Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, maybe. Something spring to mind? It was right before the derailment happened, while I was on the comms with the engineer. He just started yelling out of nowhere. I remember him shouting, "What is that?" or something along those lines. The accident happened moments later. The front car derailed and the rest of them followed, one after another. And, well, you know how the story goes from there. Now, I'm not here talking to you. Oh my gosh! I'm very curious to see what hit the car. What hit the train. Evidently, the engineer was caught by surprise. From the sound of it, he must have seen something he couldn't believe. Which leaves us with one question. What was it that he spotted?
よし。これで大体必要な情報は集まったな。
I was kidding about the Milliam thing earlier, but if this was her, good gosh.
もうですか？
さすがロイドさん。
俺なんざ当てが外れてわけがわからなくなったんだが。
僕の方もいくつか気づいたことがあるから。
Nice, Wazzy.
どうする？早速情報を検討してみる？
ああ。指令や警部たちも呼ぼう。
Alright.
さてと、何か判明したことはあるかしら？
Yeah, something attacked the train.
ええ。まず最初に落石などが線路に落ちた可能性ですが。
Now, I don't think a rock would cause the train to skid alongside the cliff for that long.
それは真っ先に否定できると言っても。
そりゃまたどうして。
つまりそれを裏付ける証拠があるって。
Alright, everyone, time to bring up your thinking caps.
はい。それは。
Cry, heard by the conductor. Less damage at the front of the locomotive, the dent on the right side of the locomotive. What was it the possibility of a fallen rock? Less damage at the front?
いろいろ怪しげな証拠は見つかっていますが。
I thought he meant like the rock fell on the side of the train as it was coming by. And then it pushed the train
決
off.
定的なのは機関車先端の
どういうことかしら。
確かに機関車の先端には特に傷がなかったけど。
普通落石で脱線する場合線路上に落ちた岩が
Okay,
先頭車両とぶつかった場合だと思います
I'm glad they put on they have a little like sketch here to point it out. I thought by rock, not this. I thought by that they meant a rock fell and then it just happened to hit the side of the train right as it was passing by. Like the rock was here and then boop, someone pushed it on onto the train.
その結果スピードに乗った巨大な質量がバランスを崩しそれ以外にここまで派手に脱線することは
おお、なるほど。
なのに機関車の先端には傷らしい傷が見当たらない
Of course, it might not be a rock at all. It could be something else.
一番ありそうな可能性が真っ先に消えたってわけか
なるほど。確かに見過ごせない事実ね。それじゃあ他に考えられる脱線の可能性。
はい最初は何らかの爆発物が使われたかと
それって
Explosive! Yuzu! Welcome in! Like a giant cat. Yes, the Cheshire cat
何
attacked.
らかの武装集団がテロ工作をしたとか。
いや、その可能性は俺も真っ先に一通り見渡してみたんだが、どうやら爆発物が使われた形跡は全くねえな。
そうね。今のところこちらも見つけていないわ。
How are you, Yuzu?
そうなると他に考えられるとしたら何かに機関車の右側から体当たりされた可能性でしょう
何
Right. Yeah.
体当たりってそんな無茶苦茶な。
車のレースのデッドヒートならそういうことはありそうだけど。
なるほど。機関車の右側にあった大きくへこんだ部分ですね。
ああ多分こういうことが起きたんじゃないかその何かは走行中の列車の機関車の真横に降り立った運転手さんが上げた叫び声というのは多分その時のものだろう
Yeah, that's what I...
何
Boom.
かはそのまま並走しながら機関車の右側から体当たりをして横からのベクトルを加えられ
Okay,
た
just
機
woke
関
up.
車は左側に脱線してしまうそして何かは機関車を左の岸壁に押し続けて長い傷跡を岸壁に残した挙句にようやく停車させたそして後続の客車はこんな風にバラバラな形で脱線することになったとりあえずこれが現時点での仮説なんですが
はあ。
見事だわ。
いやはや推理にかけちゃ兄貴を超えたんじゃねえか
確かにガイさんはもっと直感で操作するタイプ。
おいおい、大好評じゃねえか。
Hey, watch it. He's ours.
なんだか誇らしいわね。
やれやれ。僕もそこまではまとめきれなかった。
Kudos, oh, wise leader.
大したものね。それでロイド君、そこまでした何かというのはやはり魔獣なのかしら。それも最近現れた幻獣とか。
そうですね
We can't say for sure yet.
確かに走行する列車を脱線させることができるほどの力の持ち主です大型の幻獣と考えるのが自然だとは思いますが
ですが幻獣が出現した割には上位属性の気配は感じ。
あの青い花も心には咲いてなさそうだよね。
確かにそうね。それでは一体どんな存在が？
他に考えられるとしたら結社の人形兵器だろうけど
I really want to say something. I think I know what caused it. But no. I'll let the game show me. I feel like I know what caused it. When he did that.
こんな風に直接動く連中なのか
Oh.
今のは
魔獣の吠え声。
それにしては不気味すぎる感じが。センサーを起動します。行きます。
どこにいるの？レインズ君、なんとかカメラに収めなさい。
Grace in her priorities.
無茶言わないでくださいよ。
距離10セルジュ、西へ遠ざかっていきます。
みんな追いかけるぞ。
ああ、合点承知だ。
Roger, Wilco.
了解しました。
おいおい、無茶すんなよ。
警備隊からも増援を。
いえ、そちらは復旧作業に専念してください。まずは俺たちで追ってみます。
そうだったわね。
そろそろ重機も到着する。お言葉に甘えるしかなさそうね。何かあったら駆けつけるから必ず連絡してきなさい。
了解しました。
Was he? Grace, come on.
グレイスさん、
さすがについてくるとか言いませんよね。
いいじゃない。さすがに危険そうだし、ここは我慢しておくわ。
一旦クロスベル市に戻って速報をまとめるつもりです。他の記者が集まり次第すぐにでも取材を再開しますよ。
それが無難かと。
まあさすがに襲われてもフォローしきれねえしな。
どんな魔獣か知らないけど、本当に列車を脱線させたのなら尋常な相手じゃないわ。くれぐれも気をつけて。後でネタを提供してちょうだい。
了解しました。
お疲れ様です。
よし、追跡を始めよう。まずは街道をまっすぐ西の方に向かうぞ。
や、
なんとしても捕まえねえとな。
I know he's speaking like Spanish or something, but this is also the same way we say clear in our language, claro. I thought Waze spoke Tagalog for a second. Oh my god. Okay, everyone there? Go. Save, but wouldn't let your guard down. We're counting on you guys to keep a sharp lookout over here. Roger that. It's a ghastly wail just now. It sounds like it was coming from the depths of Gehenna. Calm down, friends. We're just about to go investigate. Can you watch over things on this end? Kevin, can you depths of Gehenna, you say? Kevin. Gehenna, you say? Careful out there, everyone. Okay.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？
Oh, we have to go on foot. Okay.
任せて。
はい。
データ収集を開始します。
Whoa, wait, we got the...
私の番です。
Whoa, wait, we got the super meter on the upper right, so they're serious. They're legitimately serious about this.
よかった。
I better start building that up. I can't avoid fights. We got the super meter on the upper right. Oh!
一気に落とすよ。
Hey, it's a shining palm.
オッケー。
やれやれ。またかい。
Oh, they ran!
グッ
No!
ジョブです。
Oh wait, no, then again, we did see, you know, mysterious shadowy figure from the previous day. So, okay, yeah, maybe I was wrong on a certain, on that specific thing. We'll see. If it did cause the derailment, I think I know who this is.
チャンスで皆さん。
Okay, okay, that's high enough, that's high enough.
オールグリーンです。やっやっはいやっやっやっはい。
またか。
西の方からだ。ティオスケでなくてもわかるぜ。
まるでサイトの時みたいに 私たちを誘ってるみたいだけど。間違いない。サイトとは違って暴力的な意志を感じますが。
かなりの知能を持った魔獣か、それとも。
いずれにしても気をつける必要がありますね。
Ah, I know why Wazzy was acting like that. I think he feels it. He knows who this is. Oh.
Nanda!
これは破壊音？
爆発物の音じゃねえぞ。
南です。行ってみましょう。そこやっそこやっそこやっそこやっそこやっ
Gosh, the fight. No, no. Uh-oh, boss time. Yeah, most likely. No time for the 500 cell song. Oh boy.
これは
ここのゲートは一応特殊合金製だったはずだ。
信じられません。ただの魔獣にこんなことが。
列車を脱線させたことといい、どんだけの化け物だっつうの。
とにかく追いかけよう。まだ遠くには行ってないはずだ。森の奥に逃げられると厄介だよ。
さっきから様子が変だな。
Yeah, I was going to say, Wazzy is acting really different. He knows. He senses it. Why are you screaming, Yuzu? We're not even there yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
やっぱりここも破壊されたばかりみたいだ。
ってことは
He went down to the training area.
この下に降りていったっていうことかしら。間違いありません。下の方から気配を感じます。それに何か妙な気配も感じますね。
妙な気配。
この下はサバイバル訓練場です。人の手がほとんど入っていない樹海が広がっていますが。
追いかけるなら覚悟を決める必要がありそうだね。
ああ、警察学校の訓練で一度降りたけど視界が悪くて
I'm
大
already
変な場所だ
scared.
った。
Don't worry, Yuzu. We got this.
さすがに大変だろうし、エリーやティオ、ワジは
何を今さら。ロイドさんたちだけを行かせる方が心配です。
少なくともアーツに関しては僕らの方が得意だしね。
But if you think otherwise, we'd be happy to compare separate lines, sweetheart. Oh. Wow. Why is he really bringing out the ammo here? Okay.
ま、確かに厳しい場所だが協力すればなんとかなるだろう。
ええ、みんなで降りましょう。
わかった。どんな敵がいるかわからない。万全の準備を整えてから降りよう。
ええ、了解です。
I know there's somewhat making what they call this. Huh? Like a double meaning, Kizoto. It's either Wazi is making a dick size comparison joke, and it's also because of this. Because if you look at their separate lines, basically how many of these are the same color? They have more than Lloyd. Lloyd's pretty much the most balanced one out of all of them. He has like 3-3. Wazzy and Ellie have 5-1, so they're really good with magic. Tio's the best at magic because hers is all connected. She has just one line.
Noelle and Randy, yeah, Noelle's the worst at it. So she has 4 lines. Randy has 3, so they're more physical attack. If you don't understand what that means, I'd love to explain it to you, but give me a second. Yes.
よし、まず最初に俺とランディが降りよう。それからエリー、ティオ、ワジの順で最後にノエルが降りてきてくれ。
分かったわ。了解しました。
そうだ。降りる前に指令に連絡した方
Yeah,
がいいんじゃない
definitely. I was going to say, maybe you should tell Sonia where it is.
ああ、それもそう。
復旧のめどがつき次第来てもらった方が良さそうだね。
I did not catch whatever you just said. Ah, okay. Hang on. It's more pleroma grass.
青い花が。
2ヶ月前までは影も形もなかったはずだぞ。
どうやら最近になって咲き始めたみたいだな。ティオ、属性の気配はどうだ？
時、空、幻の属性を確認。先ほど感じた妙な気配はこれのことだったみたいです。
そうか。
ますますもって難易度が上がったみたいだね。
まあ、そもそも入り組んで迷いやすい場所だ。
魔獣に奇襲されないように注意して進みましょう。
あ
あ。Okay. So basically, Kizoto, the way magic works in this game is like similar to Final Fantasy E7. You give them special crystals that have certain properties to them that will allow you to access magic. So I don't even know Final Fantasy. Okay. Basically, yeah. You give them this, you slot them in here, and they have these certain like Sepith points here, these certain numbers here. Now, if you reach a certain number combination on these lines, you'll get access to spells. Like you need, let's say 3 water here. You need 3 water crystals to get a healing spell. Like that's how, like for example, that's how it works in this game. And then it'll be tallied up here on the on this line, on the line that it's on. So right now, Ellie has 11, so she has access to like really high water spells. Now the thing is, why the line is so important is because it represents all of what they call this, all the crystals in that line collectively, which is how Ellie's able to reach 11 so easily. She has 1 blue, but you rarely notice it. That's why she's really good at magic, because she can access all of the she can collectively have them all in one line. If it's a different line, they say line, let's just change the color. If it's on a different color, the count resets, which is why in a blue line here, she only has 4 and 2. She has way less than the upper line. Do you get what I mean now? So, yeah, her magic here is on this line is limited, but her magic here is immense. It's the reason why for Tio here, she's the best at magic, because she only has 1 line. So you don't have to worry about what do you call this? Her not reaching a certain threshold, like the elements repeating it, what do you call this? Another line cutting it off and like limiting her. Because all of the crystals are gonna be on 1 single line. That's what represents the spells. Meaning she has access to higher level spells. Compared to someone like Noelle here, she has 4 lines. So she has 3 brown, 1 blue, 1 green, 1 red. Unless you like really try, there's no way she can get like a super high level spell in this one. Heck, it's only limited to Earth. There's no way she can get like a super limited high tier spell, because all the lines keep resetting. I hope what they call this. It's hard to explain in words if you've never played the game before, but it makes more sense when you actually play it. Oh, there's more grass. Because you need to use it in tandem with the detective, with the magic list here. Like here, you see all the spells?
brain melt. It's very simple, Kizoto. Your brain just too small to comprehend. Can you? Like here, if you want the ultimate like water healing spell, you need 12 blue. What they call this? Yeah, you need 12 blue crystals. Now, someone like Tio or even Ellie can reach that. Heck, even Lloyd with high level quartz. But someone like Noelle and Randy, they're gonna have a hard time. Holy breath. 10 and 3. I really should try to invest Ellie into like... my god. I really want to give her like... higher level wind. Okay, you know what? I think you should have wing. Yeah, there, you have 10. So, do you have... yeah, you have holy breath. Nice. Nice. Mirage. Yeah, that's... Don't make me teach you chess, you little brat. I was a chess team varsity captain in high school, Dizoto. If anything, I'll teach you how to play chess. So you wanna try me, huh? Go ahead, fucking try me. I'm pretty sure I explained it really bad back there. It's really... it makes sense to me. I don't know how to make it make sense for you. Banana bunch. Mimics the appearance of a banana plant but hides dangerous blades beneath its peels. Oh, I've been gunned down. Oy. Gizoto, pusong saging, meron sila. No, 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 no. Evil chameleons. Army chameleon. Yeah, look, oh, pusong saging. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. Gosh, we really overkill everything. I want to get the one that lets me scan things I kill. Which one do you think is a bigger mess? Crossbell's political climate or Ilya's room? Oh, hey, no bouncy owls. No bouncy owls. What even are you? Hooty Hoot. Guardians of the Forest. Its eyes are so piercing that they can even turn enemies into stone. That's a good amount of XP. Not gonna lie, that's a cute owl. Yeah, it's a shame you have to kill it. Analyze. Lurking keelback, venomous snake that hunts in packs, preys on stray animals and travelers in the forest. Nice.
先生から始めましょう。はい、ターン。今だわ、みんな。
やれやれ。
やれやれ。
まあまあだったね。まあ当然の結果かな。
Nice! Trinity card too. Whenever has you can do more now.
一気に落とすよ。
Large. Ooh.
無駄だよ。
俺の番だな。
今だわ、みんな。上出来かしら。グッジョブです。
Courts. Genevieve, a beauty in the eyes of all, had long been ruled by her father, an aggressive businessman who longed for profits and peerage. Even after marriage, her nervous habit of finding imperfections remained. There's so much grass here. What? I'll tell you right now, if I saw fruit gnats or fruit flies flying that fast, I'd be horrified.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ!
任せて。私の番です。
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。
さて、先や。皆さん、
Thanks, Noel. Ooh, Sagi, yeah. Banana plants with sharp blades hiding inside their peels. That's not a good thing. Yeah. Where? Turn around, owl. No, turn around. Yes.
みんな、チャンスよ。
まあまあだったね。
Actually, I want to see what Randy and Tio's combination attack is. Give me a second. I mean, Randy and Tio. Randy and Wazi.
みんな、チャンスよ。
Last Rebellion.
どうするランディ。
問題ねえ。突っ込むぞ。
ラストリベリ
Oh, nice.
新手か。上等だぜ。
お返しよ。
Oh my god, I have to revive.
光と水と
行くぞ!
任せろ。
Let's do that again.
ワジ一気に行くぞ。
やれやれ。
やれやれ。
面倒だな。ラストリベリ
オ。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
さすがですね。
一気に落とすよ。
Oh my god.
チャンスだ! よし畳みかけるぞ!
あ
オッケーです。分かったわ。私の番ね。やっ。さて。デミガンナー起動。ソリューター。
やれやれ。無駄だよ。まあまあだったね。
やるね。
Let's go. Woo. Oh god. Wait. No, 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 no.
生可能。始めましょう。そこみんな怪我はない？
Cyril wasn't the worst husband you could have chosen for her. He was among the kindest she was encouraged to court, to be sure. A little plain, but not unattractive. Quite timid and very awkward. Oh.
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。まあまあだったね。
Okay. Oh. Give me a second here.
行くぞみんな。
Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. Great, great, great. Just great. Wonderful, great. Okay, I got an idea. Hang on.
バースト発動。
行くぞ。
さてと。
行くよ。
バチ君、行くわよ。
ああ、チャンスだね。
アタシックスター。 私の番です。デミガンナーソリューター。
よし。
私の番や。
やれやれ。まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
Congratulations on beating Chest 9, Monstrum X. Monstrum No. That's an X series reference. Nice. There you go. Another one down.
よし、上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Nice.
一気に落とす。
俺の番だ。
チャンスです皆さん。良いデータが取れました。
ナイスファイト。
Ooh, wow. Nearly leveled up. Denim leather. More treasure? Why, yes! I have the finest treasures available for you. Simply remove my bottom panel and step into my cellar. A free ticket to chest dungeon. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, welcome in, Presto! Of course. How are you, Presto? It's nice to see you. If the world was burning, I wanna be next to you. No! No!
やっみんなチャンスよ。
俺の番。
さてチャンスです。
Without an ara-ara? How criminal of you, Presto! Yeah, you didn't do the full combination. I should make it more expensive.
戦闘終了。やれやれです。やりました。
Smart missiles. Oh. That's for Noelle. Smart missiles. Incinerate the battlefield with a salvo of missiles. Huh. Okay, here we are. Get ready, everybody. Oh boy. You're the criminal around these parts. On what grounds? What claims? What's happening in chat? A clearing.
俺もこの辺りまでしかあれここって行き止まりだったか。
いえ、まだこの先にも獣道は続いていたはずです。
どうやら倒木が道を塞いだみてえだが、倒れたのは一月くらい前か。
でもそれじゃ例の魔獣は一体どこに。何かの気配は感じるんですが。
笑い声だと。
揃いも揃ってのこのこと現れやがったか。
Yeah, it is him.
相変わらずめでたい連中だぜ。
これは
まさか魔獣を操ってた犯人。
いえ、それよりもこの声どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
Yeah. Was he?
おいおい、まさか。
来る、下がれ。
That's his move. Oh. Really? You stooped that low even after what you did to Dino?
これはまさかグノーシスで魔人化したのと同じ。
もしかして
バルド、あんたなのか。
バニングスにオルランド、ずいぶん久しぶりじゃねえか。それにワジ、てめえともな。
ああ、そうだね。
I'm glad I was in the party now.
君のファッションの悪趣味さは知っていたけど、さすがにそれはいくらなんでもやりすぎなんじゃないの。
抜かせ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
それじゃああなたが列車を脱線させた。
何を分かりきったことをわざわざ確認してやがる。そこらの魔獣ごときあんな真似ができるわけねえだろ。
新たな力を手にこのバルドバレス以外にな。
なんて危機。
シャレになってねえぞ。
さてと、わざわざここまで俺を追ってきてくれた。とっとと始めるとしようか。この俺がどれだけ上か骨の髄まで分からせるためによ。
You Walt, yeah. You fell this low.
どうやら本気みたいだね。
てめえらごとき今さら本気を出すまでもねえ。せいぜい優しく撫でてやるから死なない程度に味わいやがれよ。この俺が手に入れる正真正銘の力をな。せいぜいあがいてみせろや。
手強いぞ、気をつけろ。
了解。
それ。
Holy shit!
そこだ。
さてと。私の番です。バースト発動。
Let's go.
Okay, cool boss design. Can I have it, Walt? We'll see.
さてと。
一気に行くぞ。
オーケー、リーダー。
This music's good.
ストライクヘ
え。お願い、ティオちゃん、お任せください。コールドゲリラ。
行くぞ。
Wield his now mutated sword as if it were nothing.
よし。セット。
僕の番か。はあ。
はい。思念界総復。サイト。来て。さてと。
Wow, that did barely anything.
ありがとう。助かりました。
さてと。
よし。セット。
この雑魚どもがせ
Holy shit!
Oh wow.
みんな
面倒だな。
Hit him?
覚悟はいいか。それ。手っ取り。
まあそんなもんだろうな。
Oh.
Oh, that was meant to happen. Okay. Okay, this felt scripted. Yeah, I knew.
やれやれちょいと強くなりすぎたか
あれだけやったのにほとんど効いていない。
And out of everyone, Wazi survived that attack, which is awesome.
どうしたわじいつもみたいに小綺麗な面ですかしたことを言ってみろよそうじゃなくちゃ面白くならねえだろうが
バルド、一体どこでグノーシスを手に入れた？
そういえば
ヨアヒム先生が製造したものは調査用のサンプルを除いて全て廃棄されたはず。
どこから手に入れやがった？
さてな、それに勘違いするな。この力は何も薬だけのもんじゃねえ。薬はあくまできっかけ。こいつは俺自身から生み出された混じり気のない力だ。ヨアヒムってのが手に入れたまがいもんの力と違ってな。
確かにヨアヒム先生の時とは違って暴走はしていないようです。
きっかけはどうあれ使いこなせてるってわけか。
なんだ化け物
On the military. The CGF. There you
ミレイユ
go. Hey.
ミレイユさんよかった復旧が終わったんですね。
ええ、それで急いで駆けつけたんだけど、なんなのその化け物。
今日はここでお開きか。特務支援か。それからワジ。次会った時はもう少しくらいは俺を楽しませろや。あの旧市街でやったチェイスバトルくらいにはな。
てめえ
バルド！
逃がすもんですか。総員戦闘準備。ミサイルポットの使用も許可する。
Yes, Mom!
Wow, she has her own grenade launcher. He's become a titan, my gosh. After the attack, the SSS along with Mirai's units scoured the vast, dense forest for the demonized walled whales. Unfortunately, however, their efforts ultimately came up short. As the night wore on, the decision was made to abandon the search. The SSS then returned to the city at around midnight and fell asleep, so tired that they forgot to eat the hot pot Kia had so lovingly prepared. Oh no, poor Kia. You know, Titan, that's a Kamen Rider. Well, whatever it is, it's walled.
Viper.
ダメだ全く知らないらしい。ここ数日バルドの姿は誰も見ていないみたいだ。
どうやら徹底的に射程どもを遠ざけてたみてえだからな。逆に行方を知らないか食ってかかられちまったぜ。
ええ、必死そうでしたね。
そうか。
こちらもテスタメンツの子たちに誰も最近バルドさんの姿を見かけた人は、はい、泥酔して潰れた姿を一時期よく見かけたそうですけど。
そうか、やっぱり背後関係は見えてこないな。
あの野郎、一体どこからグノーシスなんぞ。
ワジ君、大丈夫？なんだか顔色が良くないよ。
雨で冷えたせいかな。とりあえずアッパスたちに情報収集は頼んでおいた。バルドのことは置いておいて、僕らも一度支援課に戻ろう。
そうだな。キーヤが朝食を用意してくれているみたいだし。
Sorry. James, you have made it to my top 5 channels watched in the Twitch recap. Oh, how nice! Hey, Never. You missed Demon Walled.
なんだか最近お世話になりっぱなしね。
But also, how are you, Never? It's nice to see you.
ごちそうさま。
いやー、冷えた体に雑炊ってのは嬉しいね。
そうね、卵と鶏肉も入っていたし。
ごちそうさま、キーヤちゃん。
とても美味しかったです。
昨日のお鍋の材料を使っただけだけど、マジお腹いっぱいになった？
ああ、しみ入る美味しさだったよ。
Aww.
ごちそうさま、キヤ。
よかった。
Very sad and mad, to be honest. It was a gift. I was busy trying to build a stationary bike for my mom, but it was so focused. I will have to return it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Never. That sounds nice, though. I'm sure your mom appreciates the gesture. I'd like to have a stationary bike. It's great for workout.
さぞ人心地ついただろう。バルドバレスの件だが、警備隊方面で捜索は続けられている。お前らがそこまで思い詰めるな。
そうだね。
ですが、バルドがどこかでグノーシスを入手したのは間違いありません。そちらのルートを何としても解明しないと。
それについてもすでに2課が動いている状況だ。一課も外国勢力の関与について調査に入ったと聞いている。ま、そう焦るなってことだ。
はい。
結局、昨日の脱線現場は？
ああ、昨日の夕方までに片側を通行できるようにしてから夜通しで完全復旧したらしい。
Oh.
そこまで大元にならずに済んだな。
何よりでしたね。
大陸横断鉄道は大動脈。もし止まったままだったら今頃大混乱だったでしょうね。
そんなことになったらますます帝国と共和国のご利用しの材料にされちまいそうだな。
They will either return me the cash or send a replacement. Oh, well, I hope that goes well, Never.
とりあえず支援要請をチェックしてみるか。そろそろ今日の分が届いているかもしれない。
Oh.
通信鳴ってるよ。
ああ、俺が出るよ。はい、こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課ですが。
おはよう。ギルド受付のミシェルよ。
ミッチェル？
ああ、おはようございます。結社についての報告はご覧になっていただけましたか？
ええ、正直助かったわ。現在レマン総本部に連絡して情報を分析しているところだけど、まあ得体の知れない連中だからどこまで本当に動いているのか。
そうですか。そのことを伝えに。
そうじゃないの。ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、うちのリンとエオリア見かけてないかしら？
No.
昨日病院で会ったばかりですけど。
Yeah, where are they?
そっか、そうよね。まったくあの子たち、一体何をしているのか。
連絡がつかないんですか？
ねえ、昨日の夜からエニグマに繋がらなくって、まあそう珍しいことじゃないからあまり心配はしてないんだけど。
そうですか。
まあ気にしないで。あなたたちも忙しいんでしょうし、例の不良のリーダーだっけ、そちらの方もやばいんでしょ。
ええ、まあ
もし2人を見かけたらすぐに連絡するように言ってちょうだい。
Okay, thanks, Mitchell.
そちらも頑張ってね。
はい、 お疲れ様です。
ギルドからみたいだが、どうしたんだ？
はい。
Lloyd explained that Lynn and Eolia have been out of contact with the guild since last night.
あの人たちが
Those two are strong.
どち
Are
ら
they
もかな
okay?
りの手だれのお姉さんたちだったよね。
ああ、特にエオリアさんはセシルさんに次ぐ俺のタイプだな。
それはどうでもいいこと
I don't believe those were the gifts he was referring
で
to.
もちょっと心配ですね。お二人ともスケジュール管理は相当しっかりしてそうですし。
そうだな。前に手合わせをした時も分刻みで動いてる感じだったし。
ま、余裕があれば仕事がてらギルドに顔を出してやるといい。こういう時はお互い様だろう。
ええ、わかりました。
ロイドたちもう出かけるの？今日はお鍋大丈夫そう？
Hopefully, Kia. Hopefully.
今日は絶対に早めに戻るからさ。
ごめんねキーヤちゃん、せっかく用意してくれたのに昨日は食べられなくって。
それだけみんな頑張ってるんだよね。だったらキーヤも頑張ってお手伝いしたいもん。
キーヤ。
Aww.
なかなかの破壊力だね。
She's too powerful.
天気予報では午後には雨も止むみたいですし。
バッチリ仕事を片付けてとっとと帰ってくるとすっか。
Yay! Okay, so let's just let's get this, this one, and then this one, and then that will be it. I think we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Whew, what a night. We made lots of progress, and what a way to end it. Okay, what a place to leave it off. All right, everybody. That's gonna be it for me, so let's head over here. Okay, thank you so much for coming in, everyone. I really appreciate you all being coming to the stream tonight. Let's go on a raid. So feel free to check out my socials. I'm also active on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok, Blue Sky, and Pinterest. I have a Ko-Fi and a Throne if you want to support me there. And yeah, here are the raid messages. The first message is for non-subs. The second one is for subs. You know the drill. I've said this many times already, Eddie, but hey. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Neo. We're gonna continue this directly tomorrow. I am well invested in the series now. As if I wasn't before. Alright. And yeah, let's see. Who shall we raid tonight? Do I do this again? No, actually, oh, it looks like they're ending. Yeah. Okay, okay. I think I want to raid. Ooh, Ocarina of Time. Let's see here. Gosh, there's so many choices now. I'm not sure. Give me a second here. It's either... I don't want to say their names out loud. Come on. That'll be disrespectful. You know what? Yeah. Let me just see if they're good. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. They're in a good spot for now. Oh, hello, Dipshit. Sorry, we're about to we're about to raid out. We'll see you later. We're gonna be raiding OK tonight, everyone. They're playing Ocarina of Time. All right, I'll start the raid now. It's going to rain. I'll see you guys later. Okay, stay safe, everyone. See ya. Boop. Bye. Also, thanks for coming in, Dipshit.
not here.